Testing, testing. Hello. Okay. I think we're good. Let me bring this up. Just gotta make sure I've got everything open. Okay. When's the last time I streamed VR chat? It's been over been over a week, I think. Okay. Now I need to grab a starting place. And for the starting place, I wanted to choose something very specific, and I completely forgot what it was. Oh, I guess we could use this. Just for now. Testing audio? Okay, I'm going to check the audio for a second. Let me see here. Camera's awry. Okay. Yeah, it seems to be working. Hello.
Hi.
You're the first to the party. Everyone else is late. Not really. I invited them after you, so technically I did expect you to arrive first, but I was gonna wait here. Look, they've got a conversation pit. No one gets those anymore. Those, like, died in the 70s.
Oh.
It's because people stopped talking to each other. Hello. Well, that means that we're just missing Jared. Craze still doesn't have her headset. It's still in storage. This aesthetic makes me happy. I wrote a study on this style once, and by that I mean I wrote a series of social media posts that will pass as a paper, a deconstruction. I totally invited. Oh, he's off. He's not online. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think something went awry. Oh my god, it's Scarlet Witch!
I don't know if he's even down.
I saw he was online. He was online. But now he's not. Wait. No. You don't have a profile pic, which is weird. It's just like, just blank. Okay. Let me check to see if he texted me. No. Hi Fishing, how you doing?
Steam VR not working. Restarting computer.
Fun.
I had to restart my Steam VR too. It wasn't working the first time. I don't know if they updated or something.
Well, nothing you can do but tick issues, but hope for the best. I'm good. We just started. We usually play for like an hour or so before moving on to the next game. But yeah, I really do like this world, and yes, I'm speaking to you telepathically. This is a good Fruitiger Arrow world. Oh, you found the Wiimotes. That's right, there are Wiimotes. Yep. I played Wii Sports before, but I haven't played in quite some time actually, but I played before. I gotta give Mom one of these. Let me see if I can find her. There you are. Hey. Look, Bob. I got you a Wiimote.
Oh.
So you can play the Wii. I don't, it doesn't actually do... It doesn't actually do anything, but...
Oh. That's lame.
I can imagine coding an entire Nintendo console would not only be difficult, but would probably also earn you the wrath of the company. Nintendo don't play.
Takes you back.
Yeah, it takes me back to the mid-2000s. I was more of the kind of guy to use a GameCube controller on the Wii than actually use the Wiimote, but don't slam the Wiimotes. Be careful with these. They're expensive tech.
So, refresh me again. What's this called again? This
The aesthetic? Fruitiger Arrow.
Who'd have thought, like, 20 years ago when we got you the cheap little aquarium?
That people would like those
It
aquariums.
wasn't probably even.
Yeah,
wasn't even
Mom
20
likes
years
playing
ago,
games with us.
something.
Dad also likes playing, but he doesn't like. He
That it
doesn't
would
play
be
VR.
part of some weird
Sorry, what?
VR aesthetic.
It's not a VR aesthetic though. It's just we see it in VR. Like it's not. It's the aesthetic itself doesn't have anything to do with VR. It's just that you can't
Where
really.
else would you see it?
I mean, there's a Reddit where
Online.
people go places where either they draw pictures or make 3D models, but some places actually do kind of have a very reminiscent aesthetic. Someone was in Mexico in a hotel and they took pictures and they were like, "Does this count?" And everyone was like, "Yeah, that looks that actually matches." But it's not like you're not going to get the purest form of it unless you're in VR, I think, because like also like as you can see, a lot of the very the Wii titles carried that aesthetic as well. Wii Sports and Resort and stuff like that carried the aesthetic. So that's where a lot of it came from. And like I have a playlist on Spotify, like a Fruitiger Arrow playlist, and I remember thinking, how do you have a musical playlist for an aesthetic that's visual? How does that make any sense? And so the paper that I wrote was about how why we associate certain kinds of music with an aesthetic. And the reason I think we associate stuff like samba and bossa nova with Fruitiger Arrow is because of Nintendo, and that's the kind of aesthetic that they usually leaned into with their Wii games. And because like the Wii channel, the Mii Maker, Wii Sports Resort, it kind of had that same general vibe. And I feel like that's probably what set the foundation for why we associate the aesthetic and that type of genre of music together. But it's interesting. I'm sure you can make studies like that for loads of aesthetics. There's a whole wiki for aesthetics.
Pick a number 1 through 6.
Thank you so much, Fishing, for the follow.
Alright.
Did you say 5 or Y?
I did. I said 5.
Kyle, pick number 1 through 6.
My chat says hi. 1 through 6.
That's not a number.
Let me
chat.
let me think. Let me think. 2.
I'm gonna see which one you got closer.
Oh my god, it's a 6.
Oh, mom got over there.
It's a 6.
Anyway.
Wait, hold on.
I have
No,
no-
that's not Jared.
Prize. I'm just just trying to
No
pass
No
it.
prize.
Wait, there's a
I've
Miku
got a
up here.
bad feeling about this.
I can't reach.
I
I don't think it's
it's
grabbable. I don't think you
removable.
can grab it. Yeah. Yeah, I had a Steam VR issue and it said, I think it's happened before, it was some issue with like add-on wasn't allowed or something in virtual desktop or in Steam VR settings. It was
Add-on?
interfering with virtual desktop.
Oh gee, I
Yeah, I
wonder
don't
if this has
fully
anything to do with his pseudo FBT. I hope it doesn't.
Well, I don't even use that stuff and it was messing up for me, so. But I
I am a
flipped
furry
it.
and a dragon, yes.
option and then restarted Steam VR and it worked.
Well, he definitely could have restarted by now, and I don't see him. And I had a plan. I mean, like, we've had a lot of free time, and so I've, located a couple things to check out. It's beautiful.
Lighter.
It's beautiful. Oh, it's gone.
Well, they make it easier to remove it. That's nice.
They make it easy to remove.
Remove your mess.
Does this playlist automatically start in the world, or did you link this?
This is just the default playlist for the world. Obviously, I think it's
Okay.
like the best choice. So.
Yeah.
Oh, eyes. There are eyes. Is that the mouth?
I don't think I've ever seen you actually draw something.
Oh, please do not think that this is how it.
Look at that. He's kind of giving me
I'm
like
using
Mr.
my-
DNA vibes.
I'm using my mouse. So that's weird.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
We're just gonna play some
One of those
some
emojis.
VR chat. We usually play for an hour or so on Saturdays. We play longer on Sundays. And then we're gonna play some Elder
It
Scrolls
does look like
Online.
one
Look
of
at
those, one of those
that. It looks like a ghost from Pac-Man. Yeah.
Twitter emojis people be drawing.
It's like the blue motes, whatever they're called. I forget. I'm constantly looking out to make sure that he gets online. Has he sent you anything else?
It would notify. It would say he was on.
No.
I haven't. Oh shoot! It's one of those songs everyone uses in videos but don't remember the origin. To.
Definitely Nintendo. Definitely
Part of
Nintendo.
a Wii Play or something.
Yeah, I had this one in a playlist that I used to listen all the time when I was streaming back in 2021. I had this playlist I was obsessed with when this was on there. So I associate it with ESO Blackwood, because I always played this playlist back when I was doing Blackwood content. Good times. Be like, is it easy to like erase
This
a bit, or can you erase every? Okay, you have to erase everything.
No, I think it.
You can remove.
Well, these are. Wait, I think you use these. You have to like hover over a thing and then click. I think
Okay, so it gets
Yeah.
rid of the individual line. Okay.
individual line.
Okay. That could still be kind of hard for me to deal with, actually. But whatever.
Does this aesthetic predate Windows XP, or is that
You
is
generally
Windows XP like the origin?
Vertigo Arrow is like I think mid 2000s to 2013. So I think it would have been like during XP, but I'm thinking more like Vista. You know, I think Vista's more along the lines of.
But XP does have the bubbly icon.
Does it?
Not as much as Vista, but like the red X and the green start button, and everyone knows the famous wallpaper that I forget the name of.
Yeah, the
Famous
Bliss
picture.
wallpaper is true.
Yeah, Blizz.
I mean, yeah, I guess
And
certain bits
the
of it count.
colors.
I
don't know,
definitely
the
think more
start button
Vista
is, like,
though.
kind of bubbly. Vista does the like clear button aesthetic. I think Windows in general probably started that whole thing.
When was the last time you drew, Kyle?
Right.
Recently.
Besides,
Exactly.
are you still making art? You still making artsy stuff?
Yeah, especially since I learned how to code. I coded my tablet to have like a back button or an undo button, which really helped because I was hurting my arms trying to undo using my new tablet.
Didn't you get one of the tablets with like the screens?
Yeah, it's got a screen on it. It's basically a third monitor. You know? It's honestly weirdly hard, weirdly difficult to draw in VR. It's very shaky. Maybe it's just me. Maybe if I'm like, here's the thing though. It's also like it's three-dimensional, so I'm suddenly pushing this way and then that way and then this way, and it's so I can't seem to grasp it like other people can. It's very weird to me. It's surreal, but it's weird.
A key component of
exclusive.
Well-
Steam VR isn't working properly.
That's what mine.
Steam VR failed.
That's what mine said.
What did you do
Well,
to fix it?
then mine said.
Hey,
then
Darklight.
mine said something about an add-on wasn't being allowed. Open Steam VR options and allow add-on. So
Could
I
you-
went to the Steam
could you-
VR options and I
Can we get him on the?
clicked add.
Can we
But
get
if
him
it's
on the
not saying
Discord?
that, then if it's not saying that for him, then it's not the same problem.
We don't know what it's
Mine
saying
was
for him.
extremely.
It's. I think it's
Who's
too
saying?
much of a coincidence that you both have the
Mine
same.
was extremely straightforward. It literally told me how to solve it in the air, and so I did it.
You're more techie than
It
he
said,
Well-
is.
it said no. It said
It also says
Key
more
component has
info,
failed.
and I don't know what
Click
that
on-
more info says.
click on Steam VR options and do this, and so I clicked on Steam VR options and did that, and everything.
Steam VR had a big update on the second. So
The second, has it been that long since we've done?
we haven't done this in a while.
Yeah, we didn't play last week, and I think we played one day the week before because things have been busy. But now that things are cleared up, I had a plan.
Well,
I did.
Oh, he
I don't know
is
if it
on
was good.
Discord. He's on Discord.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna have to get busy. Now, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to tell my Discord to I'm gonna have to adjust my settings so that I
Join
can hear him and he can
Discord.
hear me. Right? So
Okay, I'm
yeah,
not gonna
okay.
bother with that.
I'm gonna have to. So give me a second.
I'm a pain. I don't really think I can help. I just did what the box told me to.
Okay, here we go.
But I also don't use.
Jacob, I
any
might need to talk to
trackers
you
of
about
any
what you
sort.
experienced. Okay, so
I just said all I did was what the box told me.
hello.
But I don't use any add-ons
Hey,
or anything.
okay, so is yours working or is it just Jacob and me?
I'm in game right now. You're talking to someone in game, so
My guess is that the major update to Steam VR that happened on the 2nd, that reportedly fixed a bunch of issues, introduced an issue.
is the issue? Do you think the issue has to do with your fake FBT?
No, I turned those off. I tried that. I even tried just doing, instead of doing virtual desktop, I just tried Steam Link because I have Steam Link installed on the headset too, and even Steam Link, even if I'm just trying to launch Steam VR from my computer, like just basic Steam VR, nothing to do with the headset, it says that it encountered a problem when launching.
Okay. Jacob says
So
that
it's
he
nothing.
had an issue, which you already know about because mom told you or something. But Jacob Jacob, can you explain exactly what you experienced?
Is
The
Jacob here?
the error box said
Okay, hold on.
key components failed. There was an add-on that I need to
I'm guessing he fixed his issue.
allow in the permissions, and it said go to SteamVR options and allow the add-on. And so I did,
Okay.
and it was fine.
Have you gotten a
Basically,
pop-up
it was just
box about add-ons?
But
No,
anything
let
is
me-
add-on, so I don't know what.
So
I don't know what
I
that's
sent
about.
Mom a picture. The pop-up box just says Steam VR failed. A key component of Steam VR isn't working
Get
properly.
batteries out of my kitchen.
That's all I get.
Steam VR failed. The key component of Steam VR is not working properly. Could you uninstall and reinstall Steam VR?
Ooh, that might.
Guess I could.
Could you try that really quick?
I just think so.
Okay, me. I guess it shouldn't take too long to reinstall, right?
It's a pretty small project. Thank you
I'm
for the
just hoping
follow,
that any-
fishing. Have a good rest of your day too. Sorry, that was me talking in chat.
I was guessing.
I did the
Yeah, on Twitch.
the Sea of Thieves thing. Remember that when I did Sea of Thieves when I
Yeah.
was like talking in VC and Sea of
Yeah.
Thieves, but like
Yes.
that was see, I just my brain just only works with like one
Uh-huh.
system. I can't work with two different things at the same time. I'm very single.
The Homer Simpson, there's a gag in Simpsons where he's doing the thing where he's talking to his brain, but he's doing it in
Yeah,
reverse,
I-
so he's talking
yeah.
out loud.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, did you say that one out loud?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm having trouble exiting Steam VR, so I'm gonna kill it in Task Manager.
I'm having him uninstall Steam VR and then reinstall the entire system. So basically, if anything's not working, it'll just start fresh.
I'm hoping that I don't have a bunch of stuff set up in Steam VR that's gonna be messed up by uninstalling it.
He's in my head. Only I can hear him.
Yes, like a
Sorry.
demon.
The stream can also hear him,
Like a demon.
like a demon. But I mean, if this doesn't work, I don't really know what we would do. Because
Alright,
I mean, like,
changing.
he'd basically be starting from scratch, you know?
It's a 5. About a 5 GB
Oh yeah, if this doesn't work.
installation,
I
so
don't know what ever will.
this may actually. Now we're looking at 6.5 minutes, 5.5 minutes.
What's with
4
the dice?
minutes.
Why are there dice in here?
Install time's going down quickly. 3.5 minutes. Okay, looks like it's settled at around 3.5 minutes. No, now it's scrolled back up to 4. This may be a bit.
What's the meaning of the dice?
So what was Jacob's problem, and is this how he fixed it?
Hold on,
Because there's a
Jared's
whole other
asking me.
room. Okay.
He's asking me what was Jacob's problem. How did he fix it? Well, Jacob had an add-on related problem. At least that's what the pop-up box said. And you haven't said anything about add-ons.
No, the only add-ons I have are OVR toolkit.
There's like more information on the little window that he got a pop up on.
I used to run that
Click
loco as
on
an add-on
more
too, but I
info,
don't
I'm
think
sure.
I currently have that active.
Your mouth doesn't move when you talk. I mean, that's fine. I'm not judging you. I'm just saying.
What doesn't? My mouth does not move? Okay, I'm done. I'll go get rid of it.
Okay, I'm done. I mean, I don't mind. It's
Can't have that.
I'm okay.
I'm sending you a screenshot of what he sent me. I don't know why he sends it to me.
I wish that we could all just be in the Discord. You know, that'd be good.
Would be good.
I had to change my Discord specifically though, so I could talk to you. So.
Yeah.
All right. So I have been sent a picture from Mom, who sent me a picture from Jacob
Mhm.
that is of the SteamVR issue. SteamVR fail. A key component of SteamVR isn't working properly. That's what.
That's what I.
Oh wait,
sent
no, hold
her.
on. This is your picture. Never mind. This is yours. I
Yeah.
can see the
Yes,
Star Wars map in the
yes,
background. I was like, this
The
can't be
thing you
Jacob.
wrote down.
I was like,
was
that
like-
can't be Jacob. I see a Star Wars map in the background. This isn't right.
Plus, you said Jacob's issue said something else.
So,
Yeah. Sorry, I got mixed up.
But
I'm
it
a bad
also says more
middleman.
info.
Yeah, it does say more
picture of
info.
mine.
I hit more info, and it's
Oh,
just
fine.
not more. It took me to just general SteamVR troubleshooting website.
Oh boy.
This install time is going up now. It's at about
Oh.
10 minutes, 11 minutes, 13 minutes.
You
30
said it's
minutes.
going up?
Yeah, it's fluctuating in the estimated time. It looks like the download speed is changing dramatically. But Jacob uninstalled SteamVR and reinstalled it, and it worked.
No, Jacob had a.
Then why are you having me? do
Because Jacob's issue had to do with add-ons, and I wish that he could just tell you, like word for word, what he did, but he just.
that? Did he just disabled add-ons?
I'm trying to get everyone's story straight, so I'm gonna have to go ask him again.
Okay, well, it says 6.5 hours remaining, so you got time.
What? No, you're kidding.
It's fluctuating, so like when the bandwidth dies, it just climbs up as high as it can, and then like right now it's download speed is at like 2 megabytes per second,
That's
less than 2
Horrible.
now. 1.7, 1.5.
all right. Stop. Hand me the dice, please. 2. Could you just give me a small sentence, one sentence at a time of what went wrong with your Steam? Where'd you go? Oh shit. He's gone. Okay. Jacob, we're like one sentence at a time. What went wrong with your Steam?
Steam VR, it said there was some add-on that it needed permission from, and it said go
Okay.
to options, go to Steam VR
To
options
allow
to
it.
allow the add-on.
Steam VR
So I did.
apparently had an add-on it needed permission to use, and then he had to go in
But he-
and then modify
he
it to
just-
allow the add-on.
He granted permissions for an
options.
add-on.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't take a
my
screenshot because it
problem.
lasted
What-
all
what
of like
add-on
5
do you
seconds.
use?
I don't even use any add-ons, so I don't remember what is it.
Okay.
Well, I only
I don't use
uninstalled
add-ons, so
this because I
don't
thought
know.
this
I
was
just
like
did
a
what it told me
solution
to, and
that
it was
he
only 5
did.
seconds.
don't
I didn't
have
think
a
to, like, take a picture of
solution.
it or something.
No, but you made it sound like he had the same problem, and so this was the
He
thing
had
did,
a
but then
problem, and it's coincidental
learned
that
that
you both
now.
had problems.
You seemed confident that uninstalling SteamVR was the correct first thing to do.
It is the correct first thing to do because there's no. I mean, like if this doesn't work, you can just go in and, I guess, allow add-ons.
I don't. It's not an add-on issue. And if
Okay,
it were,
then stop complaining and just. This is your best course of action.
all right,
There's
well,
no
it
other
should be
best
done
course
in
of
a minute.
action. These voices.
I mean, I even did a complete computer restart, so
Pick a number.
Okay, I still have it open.
Eight.
So it was Steam VR settings, startup/shutdown, manage
I just wanna feel
add-ons.
included.
Hmm.
I can't explain what these mean. I don't have add-ons. It just says one is Prism, all lowercase. I have no idea what that is.
Prism.
And one is Virtual Desktop Streamer in parentheses Quest, which I think was already set to on.
30 seconds remaining.
Well, we're about to learn.
And
if
then
this
it told
works
me,
or not.
and then it told me to restart Steam VR for the settings to apply. So I did.
I hate being the guy to help with troubleshooting because I don't understand technology at all.
Well, no, apparently, because your first solution was to just
Well, is
destroy
Jacob
it
on
and
Discord?
try rebuilding it.
I would hit you if you were here.
It's not usually the first thing you want to do. Alright, it looks to be launchable, so I'm going to say launch. And it also does this thing where, like, you hit launch and it doesn't launch. It, like, takes a long time, maybe 30, 45 seconds before it pops up and says that it can't launch. So, the fact that it's still not launching makes me think it's going to do it again. Wait, it's doing a download. Starting download, 1%. Why is it downloading again? 7%, 23%, 43. It's like downloading an update. Validating files. What? 99, starting download. Well, when I hit launch, now it's downloading.
He says it's
Workshop
downloading.
content. It's downloading
What's
workshop
downloading?
content, it says.
Downloading workshop content.
Well, what?
No information on how long the download's going to take or anything. It's still spinning its circle. Updating file. Ag and the Hobbit. Oh, it's re-downloading all my Steam VR homes. Because again, oh god, this is a 17 gigabyte download for all of mine, and it can't launch until it re-puts in place all the things I've downloaded in Steam VR Home before. So this download is 4 times as big as the program was itself. Well, because you had me completely reinstall Steam VR, I'm not going to get to play tonight.
Ask it not to download the worlds, please. Can you find?
I can't. No, this is one of those things where the program will not launch until it's like got everything in place.
Lay it on your face.
Again, this is why typically the first course of action when troubleshooting is to not just like knock the block tower over and try to rebuild it from scratch.
Everyone knows turn it off, turn it back on again is a classic
turning-
first.
Cycling power is different than taking the computer apart and rebuilding it.
Jared,
You
listen,
don't
this just
uninstall and reinstall. I'll right
How
off the
was-
bat because
how was
there's
I-
things in place.
I cut him off. Anyway,
Sure.
No, well, listen. He has a lot of VR stuff, so apparently reinstalling Steam VR means that he has to reinstall 17 gigabytes worth of content. And he's mad at me because he's like,
Well,
you asked me to do this, blah, blah, blah. It's like, shut the hell up.
I did say to not do that.
Look, it's the only option. Like, what else could you have done? You have to start from scratch. I've reinstalled Steam VR when I have issues because it's a simple, clean reinstall. How was I supposed to know it was going to
guessing he already
reinstall
tried.
his goddamn VR Hobbit home?
Oh, wow.
I'm guessing he
What
already
are you
tried
doing?
the. She's dancing before you ruin the movie.
Sheesh.
Look, he
You
was
made
he
your-
was
make your
he was
dance
the he
sad.
was the one giving me crap about it.
My tail's going to the table.
No one else had any idea.
I'm guessing he tried the add-on thing first because that's literally what solved it for me. I'm guessing that was his go-to thing.
I was gonna have him do that after he did a full reinstall because I couldn't properly get out of you.
How I fixed it. But the thing is, it would have told him. It was very straightforward and within the same
Then it's
area.
not
it just
the
said,
same
"Do this."
issue.
So yeah, I think he would have read that and done what it told him to.
So therefore, I feel like a good clean reinstall. I've done it before. We've played VR before. I've just reinstalled Steam VR, boom, like that, just so quick. How was I supposed to know that I was supposed to reinstall like several VR titles?
17 gigabytes sounds like a lot, but like that should only take.
He said he just specifically said he's not gonna be able to play. So
Oh. Well.
Well, I know
I
he's
go out of
sad
my
'cause
way to-
He was looking forward to.
yeah,
Hey,
well, I was looking
stop.
forward to it too. I go out of my way, and people don't give me credit. Instead, they act like whiny little entitled brats.
I
It's
feel
like I was the only one to
maybe we
actually
should,
put myself out there, and this is how I got treated.
Should like check these things beforehand.
Well, I mean, honestly, I
Or
can't
tech
blame
issues during.
him for not checking it beforehand because I wouldn't have even thought to do that myself. I mean, like I've been caught off guard.
That's
with
why I'm
lots of-
proposing it for the future. Because I also ran into an error and I thought, oh, is this going to be the next 30 minutes of my life? But I just flipped a switch. So, but that got me thinking I should probably check these things beforehand, early in the day. Or
They
something, in case
really,
there's
it's like
something I have to
it's like
fail.
how do you check though besides like having to get fully in the game? I mean, for
Just
me,
load it
I
up.
play in VR all the time, so I guess maybe if it had to update or something for me,
Don't.
then I would know. I was in VR at 7 a.m. this morning. A friend invited me to play. I was playing VR, and then a friend sent me an invite, so I followed. And I was taken to Popcorn Palace, which is one of the most famous VR worlds, because it's essentially a bunch of
We went
different
there.
it's a bunch of different screens, and then like these rooms with screens have soundproof walls, so you can't hear anybody from the outside, right? So you can watch your movie in peace, and essentially, Popcorn Palace kind of has ways to watch things not entirely legally. So there's a lot of like movies on there that might be. It's like Seven Seas, Yarhar. So, I just went to this world and a friend was watching Megamind. And I was like, I haven't seen this since 2009 or something. I don't know. So I was just sitting down. There were three of us, and it's weird because when you're sitting down watching a movie in VR, your brain, at least my brain, only thinks I'm so focused on the movie that my brain thinks that I'm actually physically in the room watching a movie, and I forget that I'm not actually really there. It's very weird. So. And I mean, the audio quality is good. The lighting changes depending on the main lighting on the screen. So, if there's a green explosion, then the lights in the world will glow green, kind of giving you more immersion. And the picture quality was good, so it was an interesting experience. I've never really done anything like that before. did. Oh, hold on. Give me a moment.
I think I'm just gonna go kind of ruin the whole mood.
Okay. I'll see you in like what, 15?
What's she doing over? Oh.
Is that thing like making like designs to you?
Why can I not check the time? Yeah,
It is 8:47.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. I know they don't tell those. I'm sorry. It's just kind of low on my list right now, but yeah. Hmm.
We go back to the Lego Studios backlot.
No, we don't really have time to do much of anything.
That was the weirdest. That's probably the nichest map on here I've ever found. How did somebody? That's the
I
only
have-
world they've uploaded.
I know of a niche map.
Then this Lego program from 24 years ago that like 5 people downloaded. How they even check the bomb?
I get okay. Well, I don't know. I guess whether it's niche or not is up to interpretation. But there's this I don't really even know how I found it, but like there's this one random set piece from from the music video for Birdhouse in Your Soul, and it's this doorway that's just like got light bulbs on it, and someone for some reason rebuilt that in VR. It's this one little set piece that shows up in like a few different scenes. I was like, someone went out of their way to make this is interesting. It's like so freaking niche and random. I've messed up my excess overlay. I hope that fixes next time. You should not be doing that. Okay. Anyway, I had ideas. I guess I'm gonna have to move Sunday's idea or Saturday's idea to Sunday. Assuming that he gets it fixed by then. Oh, jeez. It moves. It moves. I didn't know it moves. It's animated. It's kind of blurred there because of the geometry, but it's animated. I also got this little pin that you can wear. I got that pin. I don't really know if that was free or not, but. Do you use Excess Overlay?
I don't think so.
It costs money, but if you do stuff in VR, it's a
Probably not.
lifesaver. It's basically just virtual desktop, but in VR chat. In fact, I think it's better than virtual desktop because my virtual desktop glitches sometimes and prevents me from seeing all my monitors, but I can see every single monitor in XS overlay, and that's really, really nice.
Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god.
Oh, hold on. Oh, look at that. You made two buildings. Do you think that those would like interact if I like kicked them down? There we go. Oh, you're gonna go. Oh, you're gonna go bowling.
I'm gonna go bowling.
Oh, you're gonna go bowling. I gotta move.
Except
I gotta move.
It's a cube, so it's not really gonna work very well, probably. I'm gonna miss.
I
Yeah,
guess
doesn't
try
roll
more of
well.
a toss than a roll.
Maybe if I throw it forward, yeah.
Okay, not quite.
Oh, come
Did
on.
it just bounce off? Are these things like glued?
No, it like curved. There we
Oh!
go. Good enough.
Ace. Nice.
These aren't even real.
People should like
Wiimotes.
mix.
There's no connector.
I mean, look. See, you
There's no
rolled a
connector at the
5.
bottom for the nunchuck.
That's how it works. Yeah, they don't have.
Inaccurate.
Sorry, what? Oh yeah.
No
They don't-
connector at the bottom for the
No
nunchuck.
connections for strings. Yeah.
Yeah, with restraint.
I mean, better than I could do by a long shot, that's for sure. Whoa!
Have you explored this map much? There's a whole other room. over
Yeah,
here
there's
that
a
I
went
whole
other section, I know. I mean, I was thinking maybe we could check it out a bit, but this is definitely not what I had in mind. There's water, which
for
has
an hour.
no, there's no swimming mechanics, but
There's swimming settings on the panel over there.
oh, okay, so there are swimming mechanics. There's a nice cozy room where you can watch stuff in here. This is pretty cool.
Some of the dice from.
So this is nice. Good watch party room. Yeah, there are a lot of dice. I don't really know why. And the striped grass.
I also jumped off the man.
Yeah, I
got
think I
bored.
tried that myself. Swimming settings. Enable swimming.
And
Nothing
the
really,
sounds, I guess.
nothing really changed. For
No, I think
me.
it's enabled by default.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't.
Something's wrong with the water. Something's wrong.
Like the surface of the water has swimming, but once you go below that, it gives up.
Huh. Nope, can't grab the fish tank. Crap. Okay, well. That sucks. Sucks, fucking sucks. Ah. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Is there like a place I can sit here? Oh my goodness. Mm. 2 minutes. I really want to click on that Wii menu. Like, I tried for some reason with the Wiimote, even though it obviously just would not work. I don't even know why I tried. The temptation was too strong. We left it like an absolute mess. You're not gonna clean it up. That's for someone else to clean up. Uh-oh. Hand me one of the die, please. Any color will do. Thank you. If it is an odd number, then we'll just leave. Okay.
Well, I got a 4.
Well, that was you. Ah.
Mine almost went on the roof.
Oh shit, mine went like way over there.
It's a 5.
Oh, odd number. So, guess that's it.
Nothing odd about the number 5.
There's nothing odd about 5s. Anyway, I guess we'll try again tomorrow, assuming that everything works. I just now I'm kind of paranoid about mine.
Diagonally.
Whoa, wait.
What the heck?
What does that mean? What does it
When
mean?
you flip a coin and it lands on its side.
Weird. Anyway. Okay, mom just got on ESO. I'll see you then.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, we're gonna be moving to ESO, I guess. Hello,
Well-
testing mic.
What?
Testing mic.
Test, hear you.
I had to adjust my entire Discord, then adjust it back, so. Hello, Tedos. Okay, so challenge difficulty.
What?
Challenge difficulty. You checked it out?
Yep, it only gets harder.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, like the game's
And
so easy.
none of it appeals to me. It's like, they make it 100% harder, and then you get 20% more gold, yay, or experience or something. It's like,
But
yeah.
isn't it like? I mean, I think that we should definitely consider it when doing quests because they're kind of, you know, like it happens when we like reach the end of a quest and there's like a big boss fight or whatever. It's usually over in 30 seconds. So I think we should consider it. Like personally, I'm running on seasoned, I think, at the very least on my characters, but it's all individual. I just think that when we start questing, we should probably agree on a difficulty level.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind upping it just a little. I don't want it to
You
be
need
so
to look
hard.
and see what it does.
I know that Dad just wants to snap his fingers and
boy.
have everything die, but that just doesn't. It's just not my style because then you don't get any dramatic effect. I don't feel like I'm actually fighting the villain if the villain just dies. There's nothing to that. So I don't know. We will I guess we're not gonna be questing today, but when we do stuff like quests, I feel like we should try to agree on a difficulty level. Personally, I did a pretty ultimate boss. I did the ending of the Greymoor chapters boss on master difficulty, and it was long, definitely, but it was exciting. You definitely feel more dramatic effect, right? Because you actually feel like you're fighting for something and you're getting bloodied. Plus, you have a healer. I mean, come on, you got a healer. Not today though, because I'm on a character that I'm trying to level up. So, you know, we should do some Greymoor content.
I mean, can you go back?
Yes, so challenge difficulty is customizable on the spot. You can change it anytime you want.
Oh, okay.
And also you'll be able to see what other people are running. So if you look at another player or even an enemy, you can see like what difficulty that player is playing at. If you don't see it, that generally means they're playing on normal difficulty, I guess, or I guess it means probably that they haven't chosen their difficulty. But if you look at a player and see a little icon, that indicates what difficulty they're playing at. The icons right now are not something you're used to seeing, so you won't be able to discern which one is what. But eventually you'll understand. Every time I look at an enemy or an NPC, for example, it tells me that I'm on seasoned difficulty, which is that's something that like they haven't added something like that to the player UI probably since we started playing the game. So it's interesting to see. like a new icon. You guys can group and then port to me. I've been doing Greymore stuff recently.
Ah, sim. No dias of vigil.
Thank you. I'm on a character that needs to level up. Oh, look, it even says it in the group. You see that near my name? It says that I'm running on... That's the seasoned difficulty option. The setting. So, I know, like, you can't tell what icon is what right now. But it will become more... You'll get used to it. There's only, like, what, 4 of them? So... So yeah, I'm leveling up this character. I've had him for a while, but I've just gotten back into playing him a bit more often for no particular reason. Ha.
So what happens if we are playing at 2 different levels of difficulty? I mean, it's just that harder for you?
Yep, it's all just personal. And you can even look at me and see that I'm running on, like, if I'm running on the hardest difficulty, you can look at me and go, "What are you doing? I want to get this boss done before I go to bed. Change your difficulty level right now." But I'm not going to be running on Vestige. I'm not that good at this game. So I'm just, right now I'm just running on Seasoned. But I did do that boss on Master difficulty, which I'm pretty proud of. It definitely felt like more of an effort, right? Like, when we did that boss 6 years ago, the boss was obviously just kind of a pushover, but now I was actually like flailing and struggling, and it just felt more dramatic. And like, you know, Skyrim was in danger. The music was dramatic.
Well, I mean, it says like how much less damage you do and how much more damage you take. And,
Right.
Like in one of them, it's 600% more damage.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I know.
whatever.
It gets pretty.
It's like, yeah,
I don't even know how to
that's
do the
like,
math.
Why would I do that unless you really feel like you're invincible?
It's definitely to because right now, think of it. Overland content is a pushover. You're just kind of running over everything. So people want to face stronger enemies for better rewards. I should have thought of this. I know you're not into that, but that's how video games are played. The harder the game is, the better the reward. That's generally how video games work. But not everyone wants to play it like that difficulty. Like, you'll very much find a lot of people who don't want to play on anything other than the normal difficulty. That is up to them. That is completely fine. But for me, I want to struggle a bit more because things die really quickly. Also, it's a good way to get experience for a character, right? Like, you'll be able to speed up your EXP if you play on a harder difficulty. Which is what I'm going to be doing right now.
Should we port to you?
Actually, it wouldn't be did you get the shares that I offered?
Yep.
Okay, then I'm gonna choose where to go. Mom, did you want to say something?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna have us go
I mean,
to...
I'm here with you is what I was going to say.
There's a way shrine north of us. Northern Watch. We will be going to that one.
Where are you? Western Skyrim? Or...
Yeah, Western.
I was right next to a way shrine.
It's sad that we failed to talk to the additional quest giver, Bites the Branch, but honestly, you just shouldn't talk to her. Like, when you go over and talk to her, she's like, "What are you doing here? Go and get my stuff." So it's like, I don't want to talk to her. She's got this weird, like, addiction to chewing on Spriggans, and I don't know what that's all about. But she basically, I think it's like a drug to her because she's addicted to these things.
So what are we doing? We're just doing.
We gotta go in, kill some Spriggans for a daily. It's very,
So
very
how
easy.
does it work when your difficulty level is higher than ours? I forget. I wasn't paying attention.
He's gonna have to work harder to get the same thing.
So think of it like
He
think of
is.
it like
Okay.
me putting on weights before we go on a walk.
Okay,
You
so
know,
it's just affects you.
If someone shoots us and it does 100 damage, they shoot him, he's gonna get 200 damage.
Okay.
Yep. But see, that's all up to you. But like, I think that you might be surprised at how much you can handle, because I was surprised at how much I could handle when I was going up against that boss. And plus, I also have I do have a healing ability. I'm not a healer, but I'm
I
playing.
mean, I
a
have to
warden.
say, you know, delves are usually pretty, just a little too easy. I wouldn't mind it just
Yeah,
up
see?
a little, but I don't want it. I don't want it a pain.
Well, just dip your chip in the dip and see if it's too spicy. You don't have. It's not a permanent decision. If anything, like right now, it's still kind of easy. Like I'm wondering if I should just put us on master difficulty. I've seen people running around. They're on the hardest difficulty possible, and I'm like, okay, well they feel like they can handle themselves.
Well, the way to change is you have to hit C.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't know
You
you,
hit
were doing
what?
that. You hit C
Oh, we're fighting. Hang on.
for your character menu.
You hit C, and it's on the left. Challenge difficulty.
And then you have to select it, and then select change difficulty. So
Yeah, if you select like seasoned, your damage taken increases by 100%, so it doubles.
Okay, so seasoned
damage
is
done.
just the next one up.
Yep,
Okay.
your damage
Yeah.
done goes up by
All right, I'm gonna try it.
goes down by
Okay.
half.
I actually went up to master, like which is the penultimate, because because like now that we're a group of 3, I wouldn't mind. Like, I mean, you guys are gonna be helping me out, so
Oh, you went to master. Why don't you
Yeah.
go to vestige, man?
because I'm scared. I'm too scared for that. I mean, I'm a level 20. I don't even have a full bar of skills on my other bar. But I'm not too scared. Do you know why? You wanna know why? Because I'm a werewolf.
Hi, you're fluffy.
Chest.
What? Okay, this is underwhelming. This is not what I expected. All right, well,
Do I get increased gold now?
I don't think so. I think it's just for enemies. Also, I can
What
be a
lame-
werewolf
What
constantly.
What a lame thing, man. Okay, here it
What a
goes.
lame-
I'm gonna tick off the black bear and then watch it kill you.
Instead,
Wow.
it lit on fire and now it is ashes. I'm going to consume said ashes. Delicious.
Yum.
Yum. I wouldn't mind getting the sky shard here. So this is going to be really good for my my character because I'm really needing the EXP. So you can run out of werewolf form if you run out of ultimate, but it really only becomes an issue in combat. Outside of combat, you can be a werewolf as long as you want, which is really new. That wasn't how it used to work. Also, if you're a werewolf, don't walk into cities. I learned that the hard way. Let's go this way.
Did they make fun of you and make you sad?
Come
They-
to Frost Astronaut.
They like call me things like
Yeah,
like
that
a
would be
fearsome
that would
beast,
hurt my feelings.
and then they try to kill me. They're like, "It's a beast," and then I'm like, "Well, I mean that's a matter of opinion.
Be selfie.
Can't we just debate?"
Another Frost Astronaut.
So yeah, so werewolves were like entirely redone. They're like whole new, like new, I guess new skills and obviously
There's
a brand
note
new
or
model.
something.
Oh, you're right.
I don't know. It might be hard for me to tell, but so far I'm not finding it any harder.
Sorry, say that again.
But maybe it's because I've got a bunch of.
Oh.
Maybe it's because you guys are helping.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you're on
It's not-
seasoned.
Yeah, I moved.
Oh,
up.
Dad's on master. I see.
Of course he would.
I see. Because I can see on your name. So it's really good that you can see people's difficulty levels because, like I said, if you're doing a world boss and you can't do it, and everyone's on Vestige, then you're like, guys, change your difficulty.
Hang on, I gotta cover my ankles. Oh, okay. Oop, I spun around there. Okay.
Werewolves
I don't want
actually,
cold ankles.
werewolves have a like a sheath and unsheath weapon thingy where like you can press unsheath and your claws are bared and you're ready to attack, and then if you're just regular set to casual, then you just kind of stand like this, and I can like just like scratch at my face. So you don't always have to look like you're ready for the attack. Okay, Sky Shard's over here. I need this, actually. How does it look for a werewolf to get a Sky Shard? You know what? That seems about right. Yeah, it used to run on a timer where, like, it would constantly run out of werewolf charge, and so you would need to constantly be just like nom 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 to keep your werewolfness up. But
Flame, Atronach. Don't let her burn your fur.
I don't know. I think I might be more susceptible to fire. No, it's probably vampires would be. I don't know. I'm still working on this whole werewolf thing. You also have an ultimate where when you use said ultimate, you none of your werewolf abilities cost anything, and you can just spam stuff, which is good. We want to go. You know what? We want to let's just go back the way that we came.
Does this have a spiral down? If you
Yeah,
look at the map?
but I don't want to spiral right now.
Huh?
I don't want to spiral. There's a new mechanic also that I want to show off. Oh, I almost got this. I almost hurt that fox. I'm sorry. I need to find some bad guys. Let's go through this side of the cave. I don't go here very often. Okay, Saber Cat Spriggan. So I've got a fear ability which basically stuns them, which is great. It can also like cause them to run away.
Said I could use Feeding Frenzy.
Yeah, that is a buff. I don't remember what it does, but it helps you guys out because you are group members.
Because we have a werewolf for a friend.
Exactly. Now hold on. Don't shoot any of these people. Let me see if I can sneak up behind one. I'm gonna try to sneak up to that one over there. I'm gonna see if I can do this.
You're not sneaking, are you?
I'm sneaking as well as I can. How's that?
Goodness.
Yeah.
Pushing your claws.
Yeah. It's basically Blade of Woe, but for werewolves. You know. So it's basically just like you just sneak up behind someone and you just insta get them. But yeah, if you activate this mode, you're basically sneaking without sneaking. You're just kind of able to, I think, detect traps and sneak up behind people without them hearing you, and then, well, not that one. I'm still getting a hang of it. Yeah. I don't think you can do first person for Werewolves Phoenix. It's kind of I think it's a third person specific thing. Okay, let me... Crap.
Sorry.
That's fine. It would be cool though if like you guys could engage the enemy.
There's a flame astronaut over there.
I don't think I can... Oh, hold on. Let me go behind these guys. I don't think I can bite the flame atro. A little bit too spicy. But I'm gonna try to get this one. Got him! Yes! It honestly feels overpowered.
I never took you for a werewolf. Personally.
I've got a werewolf character, I've got a Dark Brotherhood character, I've got a Thieves Guild character. I mean, that's the thing, you make characters for different things. That way you can play all the corners of the game. Oh wow, that hurts.
Yeah.
They're doing this new thing, like next... I think like, maybe next
Here's
update?
another book.
Oh.
Divines and the Nords.
I already
had
have this
anything.
one, yeah. They're doing this thing called like hybridization, which I'm trying to understand. But I guess in the future, from what I get, they're gonna make it so that skills are no longer exclusively magicka or stamina, and instead they will be working off your max resource, I guess. So it's like, no matter what skill you choose, it will use magicka if magicka is your biggest resource. I'm trying to understand it. But it essentially keeps people from being locked out of certain builds. I'm not sure how people are going to respond to that, because from what I've learned, people seem to enjoy restriction to a degree, which is why subclassing kind of got a mixed reply. Normally leave that on for Vamp and Blade. Maybe you missed a setting. Wait, sorry, you leave what on? Oh, did I try that skill beat over seeing the cool camera angle? Yeah, sometimes it doesn't work with... Sometimes the angle doesn't happen. It's weird. Sometimes, like, the camera doesn't go off, or instead you just howl and they die. It really depends. But I have had it where the camera doesn't kick in. This is the boss. I don't think I can get her. Wait, let me... I mean, that would be a little bit too much, I think. Getting a shielded enemy like that. Yeah, I can't. She doesn't see me because I'm sneaking. Alright, we're good, let's go! Okay, so I'm playing... Oh, wow, she actually hit pretty hard. We'll be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. We're good, we're good!
Oh, she's got some flame retro.
Good stuff.
Oh.
Challenge Cave
I got
Delver
a challenge
1.
Cave Delver, yeah.
Oh, what? Okay, so there's achievements tied to the difficulty settings. Clear 10 explorable delves while playing on season challenge difficulty or higher. Okay. Oh, hey, there's dyes. There's a dye you can get. Whoa, okay. So there's colors that you can get for doing challenge difficulty stuff. Seasoned Daedra Slayer. Kills 6 different types of Daedric creatures from Oblivion while playing on seasoned difficulty or higher. And you can get Boethian Ash as a dye. There's a lot of dyes you can get for this. Like, a lot of
Pretty
dyes.
red?
What the heck?
Is there a pretty red one?
There's a new white one? Ah, there's a
Red
new
one.
white one. Okay, let me see if there's a red one. There's not... I don't think there's one that looks like a scintillating scarlet, but no, there's Brigand Brown. But I'm not seeing a red. But
Where are you seeing all these?
it's under achievements and recent seasons. We really just got to get you Scintillating Scarlet.
Only about 6 months for
We're logging on now to
What's
play
it
with it more.
under? Oh, challenge difficulty.
And you can see all the cool stuff in there.
Well, didn't I just? Oh, I didn't get anything. I got the cave delver one, but the challenge is to get cave delver. Okay, so
I want
we
to get
get one, which gives us 5. Then if you do level 2 is 10, and then level 3 is 15.
I want to get the one that I linked in chat, because there's not a lot of white dyes in the game, and I try to. Right now, I'm running Marble White, which came out 6 years ago, and I'm really curious to see if Anu White is better. It kind of looks a little eggshell, but maybe it'll look different. I don't know, but that's got my attention. I've been waiting for them to add a white dye for a long time, because, like I said, it's been like 6 years. All right, well, let me see. Let's see. What do we? Which way do we go?
Have we done any of this thing? Yeah.
Could you? What do you mean by that?
Are we doing Mother of Shadows, or which are we doing?
Oh, yes, we're gonna be doing that next. I'm trying to
Oh,
remember.
we're doing what? Are we doing Precious Bark right now?
Yeah, we're on Precious Bark,
Ah,
but we finished that
okay,
ages
so we
ago.
finished that. Okay.
Yeah, honestly, you kind of finish it as soon as you walk in. It's so easy. But I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember which of these paths takes us where we want to go.
I guess you go any of the. We could all go a different way. Why?
It's because yeah, I mean that's true. I mean like, let's go this way. There are some enemies. The red markings I have indicate that my ultimate is ready to use. It came out on the northern portion. Yeah, I should have thought of that. You can stop burning them. They're too crispy to eat. Oh, ow, ow. That was painful.
You shouldn't consume raw meat.
I'm a werewolf, I can handle it. I'm brutal and savage and all that stuff. Honestly, I don't really even need to do that right now because I'm at maximum. I don't need to consume nothing. There we go. Ah.
See a chest.
Oh. Okay, you go ahead. I'll handle the wildlife. Now I'm sitting here chewing on Spriggans.
Lots of fiber.
Wasn't that the name of your Argonian?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
my
yeah.
Oregonian.
I think you got the idea from this quest.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crunching on ice. I'm getting like everyone's attention. Yeah, the thing about werewolves though is that I'm very single target. I mean, I can use my fear and stuff on multiple people, but in terms of attacking, I'm pretty single target.
One thing I notice is that my stamina doesn't recover a whole lot, so I'm glad I have extra.
Remember, you can do heavy attacks to rebuild your stam.
Yeah, but they take longer.
It's worth it sometimes.
When I hit X for use feeding frenzy, I don't see anything happen.
I think it just gives you a buff. It's not like you're gonna become a werewolf. It's only for, you know, cool people. You almost became a vampire, though. I think the odds of contracting lycanthropy are also pretty high.
I guess Jared's ready to trash his VR.
Oh my god. Like, why? What? Never mind. I don't know if I want to get into it again.
He's done everything. He did everything you said. He's been spending this whole time looking it up. Only one person had something similar.
That's somebody else running through.
Takes forever to load. Won't reopen if I close it. I have no idea why rare, unsolvable issues keep finding me eventually.
That's just having technology. We all need to deal with that.
It's like... That's...
Okay, so
Aren't there people out there that you can take things to and troubleshoot for you? The Geek Squad do anything like that?
Oh, yeah, that's kind of a crapshoot.
Okay, well, it's better than a doorstop, which is what he's about ready to do with it.
Contact the vendor. I mean,
he's reinstalled the entire thing. I don't know what else. He doesn't have any add-ons for Steam VR, so it's not that. It's not even virtual desktop because he said he did it, tried it via link and it still didn't work, so that's not it.
oh, Kyle went down. He's running down this way, far away from us.
Gonna mark the way shrine.
Yep. Oh, I see a resource I don't have on my bar.
Speaking of which, with hybridization, I guess, you know, you unravel one thing and a bunch of other stuff becomes unraveled. So they
Where are we going?
marked on the map. Just look south.
Oh. I have to look very carefully because I have so many colors on my map.
Yes, you do. I never
Sounds like
want
a
to be
personal
that.
problem.
You chose this path.
Wolf attacks?
Yep.
Ghosts? Richmond raids?
Hold on. When we're outside the city limits, I'm gonna just kind of like Clark Kent in a phone booth. Okay. I am Werewolf Man. Well, that's redundant, isn't it? It's like Man Wolf Man. They're gonna be adding new.
Why do I see a? Maybe I got a boss on top of a quest marker. I don't know. I've got a black quest marker, with like an X through it.
An X through it.
You know, like the black diamond, or not the diamond, but the little arrow.
Oh, like a skull and
Like that-
crossbone. I see.
Yeah, it says
Yeah.
kill Shade Mother below.
So what you're seeing is
There is a boss behind it.
yeah, that's the boss
There's
icon.
yep,
Yeah.
yep, yep.
She is the objective. So we're gonna
Okay, let me change over my quest to Mother of Shadows.
okay.
Okay, yep.
All right, let the werewolf teach you a thing. So it's been a while since we did this boss, but she summons a lot of ads, a lot of wolves and stuff. She will move around, and where she moves after a bit, she will summon a force field around her. So if you're not around her, like if you're not close to her, by the time she puts up that force field, then you will not be able to reach her because she'll lock you out. So we want to be able to locate her and run to her as fast as possible when she teleports. So
Now what? She's 2.8 million for me. I wonder what she is for Mom.
I don't
bump
have
your-
the. I don't have that add-on.
Did you bump? Okay. No, you know. Oh,
I
so when you look at a boss, you don't get a red mark at the top.
I don't think their health goes up. I just think that the amount of damage they do and we do has been
Okay.
altered. I think the health is probably the same. We'll give it a shot, but I can imagine that we might need to change our difficulty. But we'll give it a shot. So like I said, she moves around. So like, say this rock is her, right? It's like she teleports and she's over there. It's like I gotta get to her really fast because she's about to put up a force field. And if you're not fast enough, then she puts up the force field, and it's like I can't get to her, and you're stuck with all the
So
wolves
you have
on the
to
outside.
cuddle up close to her. Is
Basically.
that it? Get close.
But she
Okay.
she can move around a lot, and so it's all a matter of trying to get to her. Here goes. Ah! Oh, ow, ow, ow. Remember, you don't have a healer with you right now. Oh, what? Okay, alright. Yeah. That was 45,000. Yeah.
Oh, I just died too.
Yeah. Give me a moment to respawn. You actually lasted a while. Okay.
Oh, I died instantly.
Oh,
I didn't.
yeah, I'm down. We have
We have someone else with her
we have
here?
people coming in.
Okay.
There's a cooler werewolf here to help you. Oh my goodness.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
It's crazy how much damage I'm taking.
Oh boy, I just died again.
I've never done a world boss with challenge difficulty like this before, so we've got people here to help us. So
Yeah.
She's going down.
yeah, like what we did. We're so good.
Challenge.
There's 3 werewolves here. Ow!
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 Ouch.
That wasn't too hard with an army at
I
our
just
side.
cleansed the pot of corruption.
By the end of this year, this DLC will be free for all players, so we're going to be seeing a lot more people here, and as far as I know, there will be an event here with some new content, so that'll be fun. Let me mark some stuff. Okay, let's just go back to Solitude. We need to go to a way shrine. Let's see here. I would prefer to use this way shrine over this way, because if I try to use the Morthal way shrine, they'll, you know, bring out their pitchforks and torches, and it's a whole thing. People are really judgy here.
Oh!
Halt! Oh yes, yes, rar. Lots
I
of
gotta do
raring.
some armor repair. Yep. Okay.
I'm gonna at least check off this site here coming up. It won't go active because that site is already active in the distance. Wow, I'm already almost level 21. This EXP boost is not a joke. I'm not even on any scrolls or anything. Okay, I gotta loot this. Someone got a fox. Where is this way shrine? Oh, it's more over here, I guess. I was in a VR chat world, and just it was like a train, and I was walking through this train, checking out the decor, and then I noticed that there was a pot with a Nirnroot in it.
What?
And I just walk over to it, and it's like, I'm like, Nirnroot, give it to me.
How weird.
It was fun. Alright, we gotta go back to Solitude north of us, marked it, and turn these in. Oh wow, I'm still a werewolf. That is not supposed to be happening. I thought it was...
I'll hide you.
Ah!
Don't look at him. Don't look at him.
Wait. Okay. Yeah, that would have, if a guard saw me, that would not have gone well at all. Usually it untransforms you when you, I thought it should.
Golems are not in
Maybe that's not if you way shrine? I don't know. Leveled up, by the way, so that's good. Yeah, I'm liking this. I think I'm gonna up my Magico. And I've got 5 skill points, which I'm going to work on later. But let's see, what else? What else did they do? Well, they added a bunch of stuff in the update that is not in the game yet. Stuff that will be added to the game in like a month. That's, I guess, probably just awaiting the game files. So, things like dynamic events, which are going to be like cool little events that you can do that they're going to drop into base game. These new quest lines are going to be coming. Night market ends on Wednesday. So, if you want to get anything out of the merchants, then you should make sure to do that before Wednesday. At least I'm pretty sure it's Wednesday. You should probably just get it done by Tuesday, just in case. But yeah, it goes, and then it'll probably be back. Honestly, like, I don't know. Is it gonna be December? I don't know. But
so I guess, are you still going to be able to go to your house?
yeah, so I do remember watching a stream, and they mentioned that they're going to be putting... There's an entrance to the Knight's Dead in Fargrave, like the zone. So if you want to walk into your house, you can use just the Fargrave map, and you can also just teleport to it. So it'll be completely accessible after the night market ends. That would be wild if they were like, "Nah, you can't go in. You can't go in anymore."
Not until the next night.
Yeah,
market.
that would be pretty. Yeah, Zos is trying their hardest not to think that way right now. They're trying to be as little like exclusive as they can. Like they're not letting people. It's like you're not restricted to your class. You're not restricted to what attribute you want to use. They're trying to make the game as like flexible as possible, like where you can do all this stuff. Unfortunately, that's got to be hell on people who are trying to balance the game. You know, it's like eventually you're gonna have to put up a roadblock and say you can't do that because you're just breaking the game. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm looking at the challenges and how they now have them 12 instead of 6.
Yep.
And as I mentioned before, you cannot keep any tome points past 2,000. But as I also said earlier, they will convert to gold. So every tome point will convert to 10 gold. So if you want to keep doing your challenges and you've already completed the pass, feel free to get some gold. But like you don't have to do it. I get the satisfaction that comes from beating it, but you don't have to. I do think it's a mistake, though. I don't think it's necessary. I don't think they need to be boosting these at all let's take a count here. I bought the premium tome, so that meant I had so much stuff to buy, so much more stuff to buy than you guys had, and
Well, how does that work? Because I only see. Do they change for every level? Oh, I guess they do. So instead of R5, you have 10.
Wait,
right?
what do you mean?
Well, when I look at my tome,
Yeah.
the default F4.
Oh,
Okay, I have a box in the middle that says premium, and it has 5 items in it, and for me, they all have padlocks on them.
Yeah.
And then I have a line of 5 underneath. Those are the ones I can get.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, so I have 10.
You have basically 12 levels.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 120 items you could get. Well, I've bought minus. Okay, I haven't got like the Gold Coast Experience scroll. Why would I spend my money on that? I may get the trade bars. I pretty much bought everything, and I still have 19,500 tome points left. So
I'm sorry, did you say 19,000?
Yeah, 19,500, and I've bought pretty much.
Have 20
What?
something. I don't know what to do with it all.
That's crazy. 19,000?
500.
And
yeah.
and I think we've had this conversation before. But did you open your caches?
No.
Okay,
I have
that's good.
20. 6,000 tone point.
Okay.
But like,
you said
I did not buy gold amnesty edicts because 100,000 worth of your bounty. I didn't buy major experience commendations for my companions because I think he's already run up. I didn't buy the infinite archive aid,
it's fair.
which you get like free offensive, free defensive, utility versus whatever. I didn't buy alchemy craft bag because I already got all the stuff. I didn't buy the explorer's travel parcel because I don't need any more writing lessons or anything.
Okay, anyway, we don't need to hear everything.
I didn't buy gold.
What I'm trying to get at is, though, that I spent, obviously you understand that I spent so many points, right? Like, I've been spending a lot of points over the course of this because I've been spending, like, for twice the amount of stuff that you've been buying. And I'm sitting here at 2.5k, and, like, I've got this thing, I've got it completed. I just don't understand, like, why they're... I mean, I get it, it's better than giving people less points or giving people so many points now. But it's like, did they really need to double it? How many people are really behind? I don't know. Because here's the thing, like, this is just gonna clog stuff up. Because, like, when I don't beat this collecting ore and resources, because I have one for runestones and one for ore, when I don't complete those, because I won't complete them, there's no way I'll complete them before the refresh, then they're just gonna be taking up space in my next one when I start getting more, and then eventually I'm gonna get like more stuff next week that's just gonna end up clogging up my challenges because I'm not going to get all these done. I don't know. And eventually when you start doing them and they start checking themselves off like 1 out of 8, I can't reroll, and so I'm stuck with it until I'm done. I don't know. It just seems like it probably wasn't necessary to boost it to something like 12 when 6 was decent. I mean, I was going through the tone no prop. I know not everyone plays every day, but like, I just don't feel like it's fully necessary because I'm going to be carrying this like runestone and ore challenge for probably another week or two. I don't know. Because getting 12 is crazy for us normal people who don't... the people who don't use add-ons. Don't use like...
Well, I mean, you can do it
add-ons.
also with surveys, but yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, is that with surveys, it's like, I do have some blacksmithing surveys, right? But like, as soon as I use like 3 of those or whatever, like, I just use 3 in a week, and then I'm just gonna get more challenges the next week. And it kind of makes you feel a little bit so overwhelmed that you don't want to even bother working on the challenge. Because I'm like, if this was 6 out of 12, it was hard, but I felt at least like it was doable. But now I'm just sitting here like, it's like I'm on a conveyor belt, right? And it's like I Love Lucy, and it just keeps coming and coming and coming, and I'm just getting so overwhelmed. I am just unsure what to do with all these challenges and they're stacking up.
You can have 12 of these, right?
Yeah, but eventually that'll get too much.
I guess you get 5 every week. So
yeah,
I've completed 2 so far. I'm pretty close to, like, I had one that says kill 20 Daedra, and you do that.
That was pretty easy.
12 times, but you go to a dolmen. You just
that one's pretty easy.
I've gotten 10 out of 12 of those done. I finished my wood. I finished my treasure chest. I'm working on ore. I'm at 11 to 12, and I just rolled another one today because I figured out, oh, that's group dungeons, and you got to do it 6 times, and I'm not going to be doing that. So I re-rolled, and I get clothier resources. So I just started that one. I've claimed 2 out of 12 already.
You run an add-on, you're getting a lot, like, you're able to collect resources way better than Mom and I, because you know
right,
where all
because I know where they are.
Yeah.
And I run the path, but I still have to look for them, and sometimes they aren't there, right? So
yeah, I know.
And I
it's-
have done resources on some of them. But the thing is, at least 2 of these are going to drop off. I mean, I've got 2 more days, so I'll probably clean most of these up. But if you have a couple hang over, you get 5 more. I don't know what's going to happen when you have 12 and a new week happens or something. What are they going to? You just don't get any new ones, maybe.
I assume so. That's what I mean by clogging the way.
So
It'll just kind
you
of
end
take
up-
up.
But
space.
you're slowly whittling away at things. And I've now, on 2 different occasions, had the same thing for 2 of my items.
Yeah, same.
So as you're knocking one off, you're knocking another off. So it could be that, okay, I've got one ore that's almost done, and I roll and I get another ore. But I mean, eventually it's going to fall off.
I just,
So
and I know that it doesn't make much sense because I'm talking about how I don't need any more tome points. But the idea is that I do like to have little challenges to do when I'm bored, and it's not so much for the points now as it is just for something to just kind of idly do to enjoy my time. And now it just kind of feels like I can't accomplish that. It's just like
now it's overwhelming.
It's like-
instead of just time.
and yeah, but so
Time killer.
eventually though, I assume because like basically I feel like eventually everything's just gonna become collecting ore or collecting clothier material, and that's gonna be like all of my challenges because they're just not gonna be getting done very quick. I mean, I've got some scrying here that'll be easy as pie. Killing Daedra is super easy. I just think I think that like if they want to do maybe enemy killing, I feel like that would be okay to boost to 12. Go to a public dungeon and you're fine. But collecting
Well,
ore and stuff, that's so strenuous.
they used to have treasure chests was by itself, and it was like 5. Now it's treasure chest, safe box, or thieves troves. So any one of those. And when I did a dolmen, that counted because there's a chest at the end of the dolmen. So it was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
So I
That's a
just
good way to
bought
do
some
it.
things, right? But
Mhm.
I have 22,469 tome points.
Well, you won't end poor, that's for sure. I mean, we have another month, but you know.
But there's nothing else
Right.
that I want to get.
So
I
also,
even went back and got trade bars. I guess that's
Mhm.
something that I could use. But
yeah. Remember, if it's currency, you should just grab it because if it's currency, it's not gonna clog up your inventory. So if it's like gold or
I
tome,
want more
or
gold. I have
bars.
more gold. And I know what to do. I don't pay any attention to gold.
well,
Yeah.
hey, like I said though, if you want the tome, then you I could get it for you for your late gift, and that was for your birthday. That was
I want what?
you still have a residual birthday gift.
Yeah, I know, but I'd
Uh,
rather it be. I don't want it. I'd rather it be, something the Crown stores.
Okay, but if the
So-
next one looks better for you, then just let me know.
I was going to say, I've bought 40 out of the 60 items that they have in the.
Now I'm starting to pick up. Okay, well, I guess I'll buy a axe.
I mean, I may.
yeah.
I bought all the.
Yeah,
I
if
bought all
it's
the
a style
stuff.
page, grab it because that's what you're seeing right there. That's a style. That's not an actual physical axe. So if you grab that, then you'll learn a style, and that obviously doesn't clog up space in your inventory. That's just like reading a style page. You should always grab those things, because you don't want to miss out on a free style. I mean, we used to
Yeah.
get like a style maybe once a month for like a cool monthly reward, but now we get like 6 of those. I don't know. It's pretty nice, but I don't feel very accomplished. I do like the new tome point icon though. The new little image. They look unique. It's better than just having them look like gold pieces or something. But you know what? Maybe what might fix it is just a way to get rid of a challenge. Just like, remove challenge. Because sometimes I just feel like
I want to get rid of one that like I'm halfway through it and I just feel like I'm not going to beat it, and I don't want it sitting around for another 2 months. I don't know, but I feel like the main thing is accomplishment, and you know how much you want to accomplish, and I like checking challenges off my schedule and feeling like I got my challenges done. It's kind of nice. Instead, they just feel like they're never ending.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think I was going to get all my stuff done, but I think I probably will before Tuesday. But that was ruthless. That's a lot of time spent.
You
I
got
kept one up, and
I've got 9 to 12 of clothes left of the clothier resources, and 8 of 12 of wood, and then I'm done.
I'm toast.
But everything else, I mean, I've spent way too much time doing it. And as I look back, it's like, I mean, more than 1 hour.
I might just re-roll mine.
That's not healthy.
I had kept one because it was. I finally did some research today, and they're all group dungeons, and they're all the final bosses, and it was to do 6 times. It was 200 tomes per, but there were 3 different dungeons, and I could do them 6 times, and it was like, that probably isn't going to happen because it wasn't like Fungal Grotto. It was like you got to get to the final boss in a group dungeon, and
yeah.
So I finally just re-rolled it and got get Clothier.
I'm gonna have to re-roll one of these. I feel like I want to choose between ore or runestones, and I think I probably get more runestones than ore, because I know some pretty good places with runestones.
Yeah, there's some pretty good places, and that's
Solstice has good places.
I can see that with my map as
Still
far
very
as
time
ore.
consuming.
The thing with ore is I have the same symbol for platinum seams and ore, so sometimes it's jewelry and not
that's weird.
blacksmithing, because it's the same axe symbol on my map. So
okay, I'm gonna.
So you go like, and I guess sometimes they respond either or. I don't think it's always platinum at
Either
one
or.
place and always, yeah. But
I'm gonna re-roll. I'm gonna re-roll the ore one. Cross fingers. Oh gosh.
what are you looking at there, money honey? What
This is
that?
all my things I just bought. Can I just hit delete? It's not going to go away, right? It doesn't mean you.
No, it just takes. Or you can hit the checkbox and it shows you It shows you what it is.
Yeah, I don't want to have to look at each of them. That's.
I bought something, I didn't know what it was, but it was 11 furnishings that were all books, and they're all readable. So that was one of the items in my tome store. So I bought it. There's another thing that has something to do with 2 dawns and
What'd
2
you get?
dusks.
I would have stuck. I would stick with resources. To me, that's.
I gambled. I'm such a
Well,
bad.
you can roll more than once.
I know.
right?
I'm a bad gambler. I gambled and I was like, I'm not gonna do the ore one, so I swapped it, and it was like it did the thing that Dad got, where it was like beat these dungeons 6 times, and I was like, that's like 3 specific dungeons, and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna get those, and I don't know if I have time for those.
You could do the same dungeon. I mean,
yeah,
you could
but
do
it's like
one
I
of
don't have a
them,
group to
but
do
yeah.
them with,
Yeah, I know.
and
That's why I re-rolled today.
so I was like, I'll just re-roll that, and I got ore again.
Okay, do you have ore already?
the what before I re-rolled, I had like 5 done or something, and now I've got 0. I mean, not like 5 claimed, but 5 ores collected, and so I swapped it before I even claimed one. But now I'm even worse than I was before.
You re-rolled your ore one for
I-
something else?
Yeah, I re-rolled ore, got dungeons, and I was like,
Okay.
nah, I don't want it. So I re-rolled the
And you
dungeons, and I
re-rolled
got
you got
ore.
ore again?
And
Again.
yeah, and it used to be like 5 out of 15, and now it's at 0 out of 15. So I just wasted 2 rerolls and went back, and
Okay, but it'll let you re-roll until you've completed one of those. So
I know. I guess I could re-roll again, but I'm not. I'm so bad at gambling. What do you do?
How
How do you
many
gamble
rerolls?
correctly?
How many rerolls do you have?
I've got 10 more.
Okay, because you'll get 3.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm down to 8 because I re-rolled several items. But yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna re-roll. I'm gonna re-roll again. Just
I don't want to hear.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. Here I go.
Well, the
3,
thing is-
No.
2, 1. I got defeat Knight Commander Pantheus. That's
Okay,
that's good.
that
That's
one's
good.
easy.
That's good.
That
That'll
should
good
be
for me.
easy. I would do that one.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
I'm holding on to that. I
Yep,
gotta do
you
it
only
10
have to
times.
do
I don't
that.
care.
Okay, yeah, that went from 5 to 10 because they doubled everything.
Yeah, but
But
whatever.
there's usually people there, and it's a one-time event. You walk in, do it, wait, do it. You
Yeah.
know, it's not like running through a dungeon to get the final boss. So
It just
how
requires
many
just
points
sitting around.
is that? Is it
Oh,
70 or
honestly, I think it. I'm gonna have to check, but I'm pretty sure it said it was 125 each, and that's
For
and that's
10
for 10
times, wow.
times. Let me check. No.
'Cause the-
Okay, 105, not 125.
Okay,
But
that's
it's
still pretty good.
Still pretty good.
Because most of the other ones, like getting resources, they're 15, 12 times. 12 times? Yeah. But they're only like 60 to 70 usually. But the group dungeon one that I had, that was 200 each. 6 times.
Yeah,
But
It's a
a
harder
lot
one.
more effort, not worth it when I got too many tomes anyway, so.
Yeah, I mean, I'm done too. I'm over 2,000. It's just something that like my itchy, like OCD. I want to get it done. I want to see.
Yeah, I
Like-
think that's what they're playing to all of us. And
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
The-
know
the-
that
they're
we have that
counting
vibe.
on all of it. And they're like, yeah, you're right.
And they noticed
They
that,
know
which
us.
is why they bumped everything up they doubled everything.
I
Because
don't.
they said,
I'm
people are
wondering-
getting this done and no one's having rollovers left over the next week. We better make it harder.
I'm
'cause
thinking
we
they
wanna...
they probably did it because people weren't getting enough points or something. Like maybe they weren't. Maybe people are behind and the season's ending in a month, and they were like, "We need to boost it so that people can finish their tomes." But you hold on to your tome, so I don't quite understand. You know, like it's
Hey,
not.
hold on, I've been
like-
spinning them.
Well, I mean, no. Okay, so tome points are spent on a tome. So I'm saying when the next tome starts, you hold on to your previous tome, from what I understand, and then you can still have time to complete it. Like, you don't have to complete this tome by the time of the next one.
Yeah, it just stacks up. Like you said, after a while, you're going to have so much stuff looking at you that you got to do. It's like chores.
Well, I mean, I've already got... When are they going to cut us down to 2,000 tomes maximum?
When the
At
next
the end of the
Okay.
next 20, 30 days, whatever?
Can I get the let's get the terminology down really quick. Tome points are different from tome points are spent on tomes. I know we're calling tome points tomes, but the tome is it's the battle pass, right? So when I say tome points, I mean the points. When I say tomes, I mean the battle pass. So I'm saying when the tome ends in a month, you will be able to hold on to it and finish it before you move on to the next tome. So I don't understand why people would need to rush through it, because it's not like it's gonna go away permanently, from what I
Well,
understand.
what point are they going to cut you down to 2,000 tome points then?
When the next tome starts, I'm pretty sure, but it might be if you buy the next tome. It's all still very new to me, because we've never had anything like this.
I did notice. I think that you can spend. I don't remember the numbers, but I'm just going to say you can spend 20 premium tomes to get a free paid battle pass, right, without paying. And I have in my inventory like 15 premium tomes. So I don't have enough points to get a free upgrade into the paid pass. But maybe, I don't know. Will they give me some premium tomes X time that they do this, so
Not-
that maybe I'll be able to every few times buy the premium one without paying money.
Do you know how you acquired those ones? I'm pretty sure you acquire those if you're if you pay for ESO Plus. So I think next time your Plus renews, you will probably get more of those, and then you can buy a premium. I think so. I'm hearing. Let's see. You only hold on to your tome if you get one of the 2 paid levels. So I'm hearing that it goes away if you have the paid version for it. Free tome ends when the new tome begins. So if you haven't paid for the tome, then it will apparently go away. I think that's perfectly reasonable, though, because it's way easier to beat a free tome than a paid tome. You guys have had half the stuff I had to get, so... Can I be a werewolf here? Am I gonna get in trouble? I'm good. All these new things that we gotta handle. We're trying to be hip.
Well, the thing is, there's no, I mean, maybe I got it in an email, I didn't read it, but did they explain this kind of stuff? Like,
yeah, a lot. I've been going through their streams and their articles, and because I think they should talk about more of it in game. I think it's a big mistake they don't. And I've talked about this a lot.
I mean, there are times when you do certain things and they'll have, something pop up like a box that explains the first time you do it.
Yeah, but like once.
Yeah.
I mean, they do have F1 does open tutorials for you if you want to if you're confused about something. You can press F1 and pull up help menu. That might give you some. There's a Tamriel Tome section overview and challenges that'll give you some information. So, if you are curious about stuff, feel free to check that out. I don't think I've ever brought up the help page in the almost 8 years I've been playing. Now, how long would it have been? I think it's 8 years.
Yeah.
Right, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay,
Thank you. Had a good time.
same.
See you tomorrow. Have
See
a
ya.
good night.
Night.
Love
Love
you.
you. Love you.
Bye.
Bye. They definitely need to put more of this in the game, so much more it could be in the announcement section. Yeah. I mean, I was really, really happy with them when I saw this. And, it went through some details, but I feel like it should have a lot more detail, and I feel like they should make it more accessible, because people probably saw this page once and never looked back. But they need to have stuff, up in your face, here's the info, because they communicate. ZOS communicates a lot these days, but they don't communicate in the correct channels. Very few people are tuning into the streams, and very few people are reading their website articles. People don't have time for that. I mean, they don't want to just sit down and do that. I mean, for me, ESO is my main game. So I study this stuff religiously, but most players are not going to be doing that. I'm also a content creator, and I like to explain all this stuff to people. But most people just want to jump into the game and play. So they're not going to be aware, and then they're going to be really frustrated. This was the main issue with the Writhing Wall, in my opinion, where nobody knew what was going on, despite the fact that ZOS did tell us. It's just that people were just so oblivious that they were expecting stuff that wasn't going to be there, and it just... I'm not saying the Writhing Wall was perfect. There definitely was better ways to do it, but it's just that I feel like a lot of people would have had their expectations tempered if they watched those streams and read those articles. But a ton of people don't know to check the ESO website, even less check the forums, Reddit, or Twitter. Exactly. It needs to be in the game. I've been saying this for such a long time. It all needs to be in the game because, you just can't... No one's going to check anywhere else. You need the player to have some kind of easy-to-access resource. But, I mean, you run into the problem of, you can't just bug the player with a bunch of pop-ups all the time, because that would admittedly be very annoying. But you also can't just have some kind of help menu, because no one's going to access it, because they have to access it manually. So it's just a big issue of, like, how do you get people to see this stuff without forcing it in front of their face, because that would be very annoying. Even like the tooltips, you know, that show up on loading screens, no, people don't check those. That was me leaving the Discord channel.
Refresh your libations, citizens. The next fight is about to begin. Let the games begin.
Okay.
What's this? New challenges have entered.
So like, flashback to the Writhing Wall event, guys. I played a lot of the Writhing Wall, especially since I was on vacation at that time, so I was very free. And it lasted for a month and a half, maybe. I'm trying to remember. It lasted a very long time. There were problems with it, obviously, but I remember staying up and watching like Phase 1 end on PCNA, and I knew what Phase 2 would be because I followed all the information online. I followed the streams and the website and blah blah blah. I knew Phase 2 was just going to be Phase 1 but harder with some little changes. And as soon as Phase 2 happened, the mood of the entire server like shifted. You could feel everything just shift because it became really obvious that all these players in the chat were saying like, nothing changed. Where's the new challenges? A lot of people expected there to be new challenges, and a lot of other people expected the wall to go down, I noticed, because a lot of people believed that Phase 2 was the same as Solstice Part 2. They believed that Phase 2 was Worm Cult Part 2, and so therefore they thought the wall was going to drop then and there. And they were all very mad about the fact that the wall was still up. And then the other people who weren't mad about that were mad that Phase 2 was no different from Phase 1, basically. And it was a nightmare. But I was just sitting there kind of going, no, I mean, I knew what was coming, and it wasn't like, obviously I'm not excusing the execution, but I'm just saying that it wasn't particularly fair how people reacted to it on certain ways, a certain wavelength. It feels like they could have just started with Phase 2. You are right about that, and I feel like everyone pretty much agrees with you. I don't really think Phase 1 was necessary in any way. I think it was probably just for longevity. Like I said, Writhing Wall had problems. A lot of it I liked, a lot of it I didn't like. But I don't necessarily think that ZOS can be blamed for, like, not telling people, because they did tell people how it worked. They even, I think, had something in game telling people how it worked. It's just, I recall something in game. I don't remember where it was. I'm probably misremembering that, but they did talk about it on stream, and they talked about it on their website, and like, I knew what all 3 phases were going to be like, and it was just, I don't want to say it was a train wreck, but it was a train wreck. Phase 3 was way better, obviously. Phase 3 was pretty good, so good that people kind of weren't really talking about Phase 1 and 2 all that much. You actually did like the Rising Wall overall? I thought it was a cool idea that I think that I'd like to see ZOS do again, but better. I liked the idea of everyone overcoming a goal, but honestly, like, I could write a documentary on the Rising Wall event, like a half-hour documentary, because it was an interesting experience. At a certain point, when it started, everyone was so gung-ho and ready to, like, do everything, and eventually it became pretty grindy, obviously. But at a certain point, specifically about midway through Phase 2, at least on PCNA, the culture on the Solstice Zone chat became obviously way more negative, and basically, like, they took so long to take to like finish that phase and take the wall down eventually, that players were realizing, they were like, wait a minute, I paid for Eastern Solstice. Why am I being locked out? Why am I having to grind for a month or more to get to content that I paid for? You know, because that's when it turned from a game to a chore. People were suddenly going like, I had to pay for this and I'm not enjoying it, and I can't get the item that I specifically gave them my money for, and so that's when everything really started shifting down. Like, the ending midway through Phase 2 was the worst part of the whole thing, I think, because people were just so demoralized and angry, and I liked the splitting of the island personally. I think that, like, if the Rising Wall was like 2 weeks, maybe 3 of like Phase 2 and then Phase 3, I feel like it wouldn't have been nearly as bad. I liked the idea of it. It wasn't a problem until it became a chore, right? As soon as it became like a chore and people weren't happy doing the Rising Wall, that's when people started like gaining. They started waking up and they were like, why am I doing this? And that was obviously never something that a player should have to sit there and wonder. You always want them to be like having so much fun that they're not sitting there thinking about, like, you know, I should be getting this thing that I paid for. Obviously they should, and they would. Obviously it was a 100% certain thing. It's just that it shouldn't have been made a chore. It should have been a game, you know? It's the difference between, like, having your dog do something fun, like your dog wants to do, for a treat. You know, it's like your dog loves doing this trick, but they also get a treat at the end. So they love doing it, and they also get a treat. So it's 2 fun things. Instead of, like, it turned into more of a job, like having to slave away a job for a reward, and that just, like, that was not fun for people to do. Like I said, I was on vacation, and even I was getting kind of burnt out because it was very workified. It was a very workified event. And there were also conspiracists that believed that the progress bars were fake. There were a whole different opinions on the Rising Wall. It was honestly pretty fascinating. Did they just turn around? Are they just running? Did they just run? I didn't know they could do that. Are they just walking away? Oh, that's because one side died before the other side. I see. Slaving away at a job sounds like trying to dig up map-based antiquity leads. Speaking of which, I gotta start doing that. I think Zos, after this like main change for Zos, they try to like look at ESO in a way where they don't want to workify the game, because that's a big problem a lot of games are having, is they're like workifying their games. They're becoming jobs, and that's why Zos turned from endeavors to challenges, and I felt like challenges were a good change. I just don't agree with this adjustment to challenges. I don't think it's necessary. Because the whole thing about challenges is that, I mean, I guess technically I can't blame them, because, like, I don't actually need to complete these. It's not like they're going away. Like, the main thing about endeavors was, like, you gotta do them or you miss out forever, you know? But challenges are kind of different than that. It's a complicated issue. I think that the main issue with endeavors was people not being able to keep up, right? Because some days even I would come home from work and be like, I don't exactly want to just dedicate my time doing endeavors. Like, especially since I had to do them like before reset. Some days, like back when reset was like midnight, I would have to come home from work at like 11 p.m. and like rush to my PC and get my endeavors done. And it was very stressful at times. So challenges kind of like took the stress away that some endeavors brought us, and I think that's good, right? Because like challenges are very well built in the way that they like don't force you to play every day. Like I could literally just not play. Like sometimes I don't do my challenges mostly at all until the weekend, and I just kind of grind them out when I have more free time. I think it's very well built, but now I just feel like I can't actually finish them, which annoys me a bit. And it's a personal thing, because honestly, it's only beneficial. Zos is giving us more chances to get more tone points. That's only a beneficial thing. But my stupid OCD is going, I can't complete this challenge. I can't complete the challenge. It's almost like it goes on forever. So I don't know. Maybe it's on me. Are these people like staring at me? Why are they looking at me funny? So it's just a me thing, I think, where I just can't feel like I accomplished the challenges. Now, in terms of practicality, the challenges are going to start stacking up. If I don't get those done, I'm going to be looking at like all the challenges I hate doing, and that's going to be my challenge schedule for a while. So there is a problem with that, because I'm going to have like a bunch of challenges I don't like doing stacking up, and eventually I'm just going to have 12 challenges that are collect resources and do this and that. So yeah, that the chances of that have now increased significantly, and I'm annoyed at that. But I am happy that Zos is giving people more chances to get tone points before the season ends. I can't be really mad about that. You're at the other end nowadays. You don't even check challenges anymore. If you get them while playing, the free points for you. Are you? Do you have like the tome, or are you trying to complete the tome, or is the tome not like interesting to you? This guy's like really looking at me. Like he's like really looking at me. With his sword out too, which is kind of intimidating. Swords hurt people. I mean, like, if that thing's silver, then back up, buddy. Yeah, you better back up. Oh, now he's back up in my face. I like this. I like being able to just be a werewolf instead of having to worry about, like, my timer ticking down. Like, this is nice. They should have done this a while ago, but Honestly, they were pretty swamped, I think, with work, that they couldn't really get to it. More like work got you busy and your game time is all over the place. That's fair. Yeah, because that's the thing, though. Like, what was it? You ever notice how much Werewolf towers over everyone now? It's fun. It is fun. I love it. The size increase is great. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I was watching some World of Warcraft gameplay. I'm pretty sure I was watching the Race to World First. Because I like watching that. And one of the casters used the term datification for games, and I like that term, so it's kind of the term that I use. It's like games that are so like intensive that people like your fan base is growing and getting older and getting more responsibilities, and they have stuff to do. That datification essentially means that it's more respective of your time and your effort, right? It's like the perfect balance between rewarding your game while also not completely enveloping your life because you have stuff to do. You know, you've got adult responsibilities. So that's kind of, I think, where ESO's moving towards. Like, challenges are a lot more respectful of your time. And I think that a lot of the changes that they've been making have been kind of less FOMO related, you know, like Gold Coast Bazaar is like, hey, stuff that you missed out on here, you can grab it, and that's just, honestly, I don't really think there's any downside to that. The only downside to datification is that sometimes it can go so far as to just kind of like hand stuff out to people that you might have preferred was something that you had to like actually work for. Like, you know, you don't want to get the game to be so easy that no one actually has to work for anything, because then you lose the challenge. Because you don't really want to lose the challenge. You always want stuff to earn in a game. I'm a big fan of these new challenge difficulty achievements. So, challenge difficulty has a bunch of new achievements with a bunch of cool dies attached to them, which... that's really fun. And, you know, those achievements aren't going anywhere. There's no FOMO for them. But ESO adding more stuff to earn is always very cool. I think that the main thing for games should be, you can earn this, but it's okay if you miss out. I feel like a lot of people are turned off by being forced to play a game, you know? And I think that you might be, like, the suits are probably really surprised at how many people want to play a game once they're more respected and their time is respected. I mean, I've got a lot of free time, I'll be honest, but a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't, and I noticed that a lot of games are just moving towards that model, so. Now, hopefully companies start cluing in and stop killing games. That's the next step, you know? But I think that's probably only a dream. Are you? What? Are you kidding me? That's so embarrassing. What? Oh man, that's embarrassing. Me? He went for only me? I'm the only one who died? Oh my god. What the heck? I took so much damage. Like, he just like... the AoE got me. Oh well. That definitely took down my macho aesthetic. You ever play Destiny 2? Watching the Farewell videos is kind of heartbreaking. That's exactly it. That's I mean, yeah, I never played Destiny 2 either. Sounds very I mean, as far as I understand it, they're just stopping like adding stuff onto it. They're not closing the servers, are they? Because that's closing the surveys. That's something else. That's really something else. But obviously it's still like end of life, but it could still go on for a while. How do I unwerewolf? Wait, okay, here I go. I just had to use my ultimate. Okay, now I'm gonna re-werewolf again, and let me see if I can. There we go. Yeah, they need to fix that bug, but I don't blame them. You think the servers are staying up? No, just no new content, so in theory they can still play. I mean, that's good. That's good. I mean, wow. That's, I guess, like that's where we are right now, where it's like we consider that to be a good thing because the threat of servers ending is all too real. I'm hoping that the whole not killing games thing can get more traction, but as for ESO, I think I think as much as I'm sad they dropped the chapter model, I think that personally, I believe that it's possible that once ZOS starts cleaning up their house, which is what we're seeing now, they will be more open to inviting company, if you kind of get what I mean. Because, like, right now, I feel like ZOS is, like, you know, setting the table and cleaning their floors and all that stuff, and because they're not going to invite company over because they're not ready. They don't have... everything's like a mess. So I feel like they just really want to polish stuff off, and then once they start doing that, I'm not saying that chapters are coming back, because chapters will not, but I think that we are probably going to be able to see more expansion content once the game is cleaned up a bit and things are polished and they're happier with these new systems, and I think that at that point we might be at a place where ESO will be getting more content-wise and less changes, constant changes. It's kind of like a renaissance of ESO, because I mean they're even like redoing base game zones, like they're polishing those zones, they're putting new content in those zones, and so they're kind of like, it's almost like a whole new breath for ESO, which has gone pretty well so far. I haven't heard a lot of complaints about class mastery. Werewolves, people are very, very happy with the werewolves from what I understand. I know I am. And challenge difficulty, I give a thumbs up to that. I'm enjoying it. You know what? That also explains why I died just then. I forgot that I was on master difficulty. I'm pretty happy with it. My favorite thing, obviously, for the Elder Scrolls has always been the lore, and we've not been, we haven't really been fully lacking in that. You got some good lore with the night market. Dev notes you mentioned a lot of cleaning up code-wise, so that's good. You feel like there are more people in the game now. I definitely feel like player base has gone up. I think that this new model, this new financial model is better. I mean, when you think about it, like, the Battle Pass brings people to the game, which is good because, like, shareholders love more players in the game, right? They want to give more money to the company if they got more players. Those players are, let's say, like, a player buys every season pass, and there's like 3 or 4 season passes a year, right? Then that would be like, at the very least, $15, right? And if they're buying like 4 seasons a year, that's $60 if they buy every season. And if they're buying the premium, that's obviously even more. I feel like ZOS is probably going to be getting more money than ever, and so I'm not too terribly worried about the quality of stuff going down. I think that I think that they found a model that they can use to persist pretty well. Overwatch is doing the same thing. Overwatch obviously went free to play, and they added a battle pass, and I feel like Overwatch has had a renaissance this year. A lot of people playing it, and I've been very happy with where it is, so... I've been playing Overwatch longer than I've been playing ESO. So I've seen a lot. Yeah, you have a lot of ESO Plus subs, right. You have ESO Plus subs, you have crown crates. I mean, like, Zos is probably sitting on a mountain of gold right now. So I'm pretty... I think that... oh, I'm gonna die again. Fuck! Oh my god.
Challengers have bested the order of the hour, champ. No!
Yeah.
Spoke too soon. Knight Commander Pentheus demands to meet these challengers in battle.
Purchasing crowns, splurge on homes and weapons out, yeah. So, I think that Zos has the budget to be producing a lot of good content. My question is, do players care? My biggest question that I can't seem to understand is how much do players care about expansions? Because I feel like I feel like the amount of people who care about expansions is a lot less than what I previously thought. Because I'm not hearing a lot of buzz about it. I gotta watch these AoEs. I don't want to die again. There we go. Halfway there. I'm just gonna be eating everything here, if you guys don't mind. It's like a smorgasbord. Ah, it's going away. Dang it. There's a bit of a bug where after being in combat, you can't like toggle yourself back to the relaxed werewolf form. I'm hoping they kind of fix that, but I did notice that when Zos announced, when Zos went into basically formally announcing Skyrim for next year as an expansion, that post they made was part of a Twitter thread, and out of like all the tweets in that thread, that specific tweet got a bit more of likes than the other ones by like maybe 2 or 3 times. So judging by that, it seems like expansions are pretty hype. But I just can't really, I don't know, because when they said chapters were going away, I was grieving. I was very upset. You know, when they basically formally said there wasn't going to be a zone this year, I was pretty dang sad, because that's my thing, you know. Zones are my thing. So yeah, I noticed that everyone else's reaction was basically they didn't care, and I felt very alone and very sad. So I don't know. I don't think people care as much about like expansions compared to me. Maybe it's a bit selfish. Maybe it's a bit spoiled because like we have a lot of different places to go and different content to do. But I'm that kind of guy that always just wants to explore a new part of Tamriel we just never seen before. Or in Winterhold's case, check out a city that we've never seen before in its glory, you know. You see some comments on forums where a lot of people seem to care about more stuff like PvP and other areas. Isn't it crazy? Like, I'll just never understand it. I'll just never get it myself. I just can't. I mean, like, to each your own, I guess. I just can't fully grasp. But here's the thing, though. Like, once these things are dealt with, once PvP, like, veterancy is a thing that people like, you know. Veterancy is a big deal for PvP players, and we're getting, like, class polishing over time, and werewolves have gotten to redo, and we're getting, you know, mastery and hybridization. So, like, once all this stuff is cleaned up and polished, you know, the table is set and the floors are clean. I'm kind of hoping that we can invite more expansions into our house. You feel me? But if people, I don't know, Zos literally might just go, people don't care, and so they just stop doing it so much, which is pretty sad, but I just feel like that might happen, where people are just, they're just like, people don't care as much. You'll be PvPing for a while since you lost your campaign. I used to PvP on occasion. I would do like some battlegrounds and stuff for like endeavors and whatnot. But after subclassing came out, I just couldn't go back. I couldn't step into any kind of PvP content without being so absolutely demolished. Like, it was like literally I was being destroyed so badly. It was funny. Like, it was so tragic. It was funny. I was laughing. Because, like, I would touch the ground, like, when I start a battleground, I would touch the ground ready to capture a command post, and I would die instantly because of some wild combo of, like, AoEs, armor sets, and builds. It was so, like, so bad, it was funny. So I just couldn't go back. The only time I've been back to PvP is for White Strakes, and that's not even going to be something that I probably do anymore, because White Strakes will not be necessary. So, yeah. Probably no more PvP for me ever. I think Zos knew people would love the Skyrim content, so that was an easy win. You've got a good point here, and I brought it up a few times, that, like, now that everyone's looking at ESO because all content is free, and, like, they're polishing a lot of stuff off, and they're also going to be bringing in, you know, cross-play to the game. I think that, like, bringing in Skyrim at this time is ideal. It's huge, you know? Like, Skyrim is obviously a huge name, and I feel like it's going to be so wildly healthy for the game. Because, like, there's going to be so many things working together to attract players. Alright, you guys... Oh, nope, they can't go home. They have died. That is so brutal looking. Oh my god. Rip and tear! You main PC, but you've been playing on Xbox with Game Pass on PC option. I remember when crossplay was a whisper. People would say like crossplay, and the devs would give like a non-answer, where they would be like, it's not. We're not gonna say no, but it's a very hard thing to pull off. So, yeah, I got a furry buddy here. Werewolf buddies. So I went to the ESO dinner at QuakeCon it was last year. So I went last year to the ESO dinner, and we had Finn was there, Gina's there, Susan's there, a lot of the devs. And I didn't get to talk with Finn or Gina, but I did get to talk with Susan, who I believe is executive producer. And she was asking us, like, what would we want to see in ESO, right? They were doing like a kind of a poll, and so people would give their different opinions over what they would want to see in the game. And there were some good options there. Someone said that they wanted to see crossplay, and I was sitting there mentally just going like, you can't say that. You can't say that. Like that's like asking for flying mounts, you know? It's like, you can't say that. But they just kind of, you know, gave the, she was just kind of gave the answer, like, it would be really, it's really, technologically advanced to do. They never say no. They never say no, but they never say yes. I remember when Rich was asked about it a while ago, I think, and he also did the same thing. Never said no, never said yes. Kind of a non-answer. And so I kind of expected crossplay to just permanently be in that limbo forever. And to actually have it be like a very, not just a real possibility, but something that we know for a fact they're working on. And we're probably going to see it like either 27 or 28. That's unbelievable, really. Yes, Darklight. Werewolf. It sounds like they might be opening new opportunities for the stream team, and I've been trying to get into the stream team. You know, I really want to be part of the stream team, and I've applied every time they've offered. It's just really discouraging because I don't have I don't meet the requirements, so it's basically useless. Like I shouldn't bother applying. They just announced new members today. What they did, I can't find that. I'm looking right now, but I can't find anything about that. I do know that they announced that add-on creators are allowed, and they have posted some of the add-on creators that are part of the creator program, such as Dak Daniels and Chinny42. So it sounds... Yeah, I'm UESP. I mean, I'm a streamer for the UESP. You saw some stream team members, and Nordenheim made it too. I think Nordenheim has been. I think Nordenheim's been a stream team creator for a while now. But yeah. But that's the thing, though. Think about Nordenheim and Ninetales and 8Puppies. Like, think about like how many views they pull in, right? I don't have that, and USP should be stream team members by default. Everyone keeps that tab open when playing. Well, here's the issue with ESO being a stream team member, and I've brought this up a few times because I know it's kind of interesting that the UESP is not part of that. I believe that I can't say. This is my own opinion. I believe that they probably will not accept the UESP as an official stream team member because the UESP is a vague conglomeration of multiple people and cannot be vetted. You know, like anyone could basically be hosting that Twitch stream. Yes, it is me, and it's been me for over 4 years now. But like, there's no rule saying that it has to be me. So anyone could really just pop in and do it, and therefore they would be essentially having someone representing them that they just can't vet. I think that's probably something that would discourage them from having us as stream team members. That, and I only go live once every other week because I'm a really bad streamer. I know I should be doing better, but I'm, you know.
We brought out the worst of the worst to come pay their penance in the pit. Release the gladiators! What's this? You
Destroy, destroy, destroy!
Fear or food. It's up to you.
Switch percent YouTube. Oh, sorry, but you put out so much content as everyone else. It's just that YouTube and add-ons are considered.
Stand victorious.
That is fair. Yeah, you think that
Master is signaling for the main event.
in some portion we would be considered, but I guess it's probably because we are a group. And I mean, like, I know Ninja Pulls is a group, and I think Ninja Pulls is on the list, but Ninja Pulls is like a few people, I'm pretty sure.
Face the champions of the combat.
But like the UESP is a lot of people. I don't know. I just feel like it's all about, you want to make sure you know who is on your team. I'm just saying, if I was running the show, I probably would be a little bit suspicious of running a group, because it's like I don't really know who's all in the group. And personally, I mean, like,
My victory is preordained.
it's not like if we were Stream Team members, it would really help our fame on Twitch or anything like that, because we're already the UESP.
Vested the order of the hour, champ. No.
I feel like they probably want to give that title to other people, maybe. Oh, God.
Knight Commander Pantheus demands to meet these challengers in battle. Knight Commander Pantheus and his enforcers will lay down the law, and the penalty is death. Knight Commander's enforcers are the Order's most battle-hardened veterans. The challengers are doomed. The challengers will give the walls a wide berth unless they want to become a meal.
It's good EXP.
Face your end with some dignity.
Oh, God. Oh, God. I gotta be careful there. I look so powerful, but I'm doing, like, probably less than most of the people here, because I'm handicapping myself. There we go. I can still loot, though. Nom nom nom.
They drop the axe on Knight Commander Pantheus.
Yes, you're still gonna use the website daily? Because it doesn't matter. I wish I could say that I did more for the website than I do, you know, like, I don't edit all that often. I literally have, like, a bunch of tabs open that I want to edit, but I just never get around to it. I've done a couple larger projects for the UESP, though. I've done, I did a pretty big edit on the Vivek page a while back. That was so scary to do. It was very intimidating. And I also did... that's right. I did the translations of scribing scripts, which was very, very, very hard. There's so many of those. And they're very hard to read. But I was translating the Daedric on each and every one, and I got like 98% done. Some of them are just way too hard to read, but I got like 98% of them. So, pretty happy about that. That was a very hard project, but Daedric translations are always something I love doing. But yeah, to be a part of the stream team for ESO, you need to meet certain criteria, and I just can't meet those. those criteria are things like you need to have a certain amount of followers. I think you need to have over 10,000. No, you need to have over 1,000, and I'm, I'm over 200 away from that, and I mean that's a lot. And you also need to like have a certain amount of hours on ESO, or at least a certain amount of hours streaming, to be allowed. And you also need to have a certain, I think you need to have a viewer average or something. So that's also pretty bad for me. And yeah, see, I'm advertising. I'm basically an advertisement. I'm stream team material. I don't know why I'm not being picked up. Maybe it's because I swear so much. So they need to keep expanding the categories: Twitch, YouTube, add-ons, websites. I wouldn't fit any category. Like, well, I guess technically I might fit like a Twitter category. I guess, I don't know, but I don't think they're gonna have that. Like, what would that even be? What would that even mean? There's some kind of workaround for the individual members for teams like UESP. Oh, individual members for teams like UESP. I don't know. I feel like they probably just wouldn't want to put in the effort. It's like a lot of effort. They have so many people to choose from, you know? It's just probably not necessary to them. It's just that a lot of, I'm just gonna say it, a lot of people who like are part of the UESP or the ESO stream team, they eventually, a lot of them don't stream ESO so much, you know? And I don't really know how that works. Like, do they need to reach a certain amount of hours, or?
Let the games begin! What's this? New challengers have entered the arena. Cheer or boo, it's up to you. The challengers stand victorious. Hold up. The arena master is signaling for the main event. Now the real contest begins.
This guy's just been sitting here the whole time. He's soaking in the EXP?
Challengers, prepare to face the champions of the Kabatch Arena, the Order of the Hour.
A lot of members only stream ESO as an afterthought nowadays. I mean, a lot of them are like, probably contractually mandated to, because they probably need to like get a certain amount of hours done to remain on the team. But I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's team members that just aren't team members anymore. Like, I mean, I don't really know who. I don't know. Did I see Maddie on that list? Is Maddie still a stream team member? Let me look. I don't see Maddie on the list, actually. I mean, T is still there. No. I knew it. I should have jumped in there. I fucking knew it.
The challengers have bested the Order of the Hour champ. No, I spoke
I mean,
too soon.
yeah, I just don't see him on the list. Maddie gone left the ESO stream team, you believe? Ooh, okay, I didn't know. Huh.
Knight Commander Pantheus commands to meet these challengers in battle.
Didn't see Rishi on the list they showed either? I guess it is the end of an era for some, huh?
Knight Commander Pantheus and his enforcers will lay down the law, and the penalty
You didn't realize people could leave until you saw the latest list? I mean, do we know if they left or if they were like saying removed doesn't sound good, but like if their contract ran out, you know, like if they weren't providing the amount of hours needed to remain on the team, assuming that's a thing. Oh, god damn. So embarrassing. I literally, I mean, maybe I just don't look enough, but I haven't seen T play ESO in a while. I'm just gonna I mean, I'm seeing T's like advancing in the ranks, you know, like. Oh yeah, I've got my difficulty cranked up, but I want to have it cranked up because I want that EXP boost and stuff. But I know it's like T's like, you know, part of like a VTuber like thing now, like a conglomerate or something, like a group, as far as I can tell. Let's see, Hack is here, 8 Puppies is here, I see them doing ESO. Drew You Out is here, Artea, yeah, I see these people are still doing ESO. Pain in the Axe, Nordenheim, Ninja Poles, obviously, Ninetales, Calamon, Catatonia. Let's see. I'm looking for names that I recognize. Tion Lane's still here. TRNA is still here, obviously. Zynode. Skinny Cheeks is still here. Tamer Shadow. Eight Puppies had quit ESO for a while, recently came back, which is cool. Wait, when? Because I remember 8 Puppies being there, like, either last year or the year before for I think it was probably 2024. They did a Lucent Citadel run at QuakeCon, and I remember 8 Puppies being there. So it couldn't have been for too long. That was just a couple of years ago. He was the announcer for that trial. I was there that day. I wasn't actually at QuakeCon. I was like the free tier, so I wasn't there. But that was like, I think right before the dinner, which I did go to. There's a YouTube video he did where he stopped doing ESO. I forget what change triggered that. Interesting. What if it was subclassing? There's another one where he came back. I haven't stopped playing in about 8 years. Wait, no, actually, let me do the math. Yeah, just about. Thought the announcers for trial runs were cool. I was a big fan of that because, like, as I said, I like watching like Race to World First for World of Warcraft, and I know this probably sounds really weird coming from the lore guy, right? But honestly, like, I want ESO to develop more of a competitive PvE scene, you know? Like, I want ESO to have some sort of like competitive trial beating scene. But I think the trials are just too easy for that. Scary werewolf shadow. That plus apparently there isn't much reward, 100% hearsay since you're not endgame. Well, I mean, it's not. I don't think it's necessarily about the reward. Like if there was to be like a PvE competitive scene, like to see who beats a certain thing first, I think that the reward would be like bragging rights. You know, if a lurking werewolf can pickpocket a guard, experiment time. I think. Well, I would say what would come up would probably be the slaughter thingy, but you can't kill a guard, so I don't know.
Refresh your libations, citizens. The next fight is about to begin. Release the gladiators.
You'll suggest it to someone else. I'll suggest it to someone else.
New challengers have entered the arena. Cheer or boo. It's up to you.
Cheer or boo, it's up to you. What will they think of next? Rip and tear.
The challengers stand victorious. Hold up. The arena master is signaling for the main event. Now the real contest begins.
Slimy, forget the name. Problem is it has a 6-second timer. Yeah. Yeah, it runs out pretty quick, but the thing is, though, you need to remember that you're basically sneaking. Like, you're very hard to detect when you're using it, and even though you're standing upright and you're walking and you look huge, you're hard to see. So, all you gotta do is just, like, walk up, activate it, and you're still pretty hard to see. As long as your sneak is not compromised, which it is in this arena, but...
Before the order of the hour.
Oh wow, get off of me, lady.
I don't believe it. The challengers have bested the order of the hour, champ. No, I spoke too soon. Knight Commander Pantheus demands to meet these challengers in battle. Knight Commander Pantheus and his enforcers will lay down the law, and the penalty is death. The Knight Commander's enforcers are the Order's most battle-hardened veterans. The challengers are doomed.
Doomed.
The challengers will give the walls a wide
Yeah.
unless they want to become a meal. Divine punishment is at hand.
For you.
They've done it. They've dropped the axe on Knight Commander Pantheus.
Light armor increased. Okay. Challenge World Defender 2. We're getting up there, guys. So let's see, who else is on this list? I think I mentioned Pain in the Axe. Icy is there. Beast Lobo is there. Backyardist is there. Someday. I want to be there someday. This person says, turn into your Twitch category to watch someone who is new to the game to learn together, because watching some of these creators is pointless for a new player. They're just sitting there PvPing, should have drops on all channels to allow people to choose who to watch. I would love... I sound like I'm like running for candidacy, but like if I was a stream team member, I would love to assist people who are just starting the game. I feel like I would be maybe more of a approachable beginning spot. I'm not really like a heavy optimizer. I'm just more of a advice giver and lore person. I'd like to fill that niche, because yeah, I feel like a lot of them are just sitting there PvPing and whatnot, and sometimes I'm just sitting there talking, just staring. It's so funny that Final Fantasy, like, Final Fantasy 14 devs despise their mods, and here's ESO being like, mod creators are part of our community, like, we specifically support them. It's interesting. But yeah, like, I would assume, let me see if I can figure out here. What's the ESO stream team requisites? I see in Nord, probably housing more than anything else. Yeah, that's true. Housing is good. Housing is good. Very informative and very slow and easy to talk to. They also need to have categories. Interesting idea. So this is an old article from... Actually, no. Actually, this isn't too old. This is actually from a couple years ago. I can't find the requisites, though. Which would also boost your chance, since you could be the new player-friendly category. It would be nice. It would be nice. They do have, like, they've got live stream, video guides, written guides, podcasts. Okay, this is for... Wow, there's so many people here. So many people here that are not part of the group anymore, I don't think. Like, there's so many... There's names here that I don't think... Yeah, I mean, Maddie's still on this list. Yeah, some of these are pretty old icons. Oh yeah, some of these names I haven't seen in a while. If the new list is the full list, they definitely did some cleanups. This list that I'm looking at, yeah, is definitely old. Like, I'm on the website, but this is definitely an old thing. As far as I know. Let's do, like... Let's just go back and... Let's do ESO Stream Team Requisites. Okay, this is old. This is from 8 years ago, but I'm gonna assume it probably hasn't changed. Your channel should have at least 1,000 followers. Obviously, I'm over 200 below that. This is just to ensure you are well established in the streaming world. You should be streaming ESO regularly, at least once a week for a few months. Be engaging. We like to see you interacting with your audience. You should stay constructive. We don't expect you to be a cheerleader, and it's okay not to agree with something we do, but we absolutely do not allow bashing of the game or individuals. So, I need all of that, but not the first one. I'm over 200 below, which is pretty big. I don't exactly, I don't exactly like cross promote or engage or whatever on social media. So it's most people don't know me for my Twitch. They know me for my Twitter. And it's like if I advertise on my Twitter, they're just gonna be like, "We don't care. We're here for your Twitter, not your Twitch."
The Order will make quick work of you.
Yeah, God, that was rough.
The challengers have bested the Order of the Hour, champ. No, I spoke too soon. Knight Commander
Okay, here we go.
Pantheus these challengers in battle. Knight Commander Pantheus and his enforcers will lay down the law, and the penalty is death.
I don't see him. Where is he?
Enforcers are the Order's most battle-hardened veterans.
Come on, man.
The challengers are doomed.
It doesn't come out yet.
The beasts are hungry. The challengers will give the world
Yes, I am.
unless they want to become a meal. The hour of reckoning is at hand.
Ah, Hour of Reckoning.
They dropped the axe on Knight Commander.
We're almost done here. Are you kidding me? Like, I was just trying to grab my tone points. Thank you. Oh, wait, no, hold on. We are done here. We're free! Wait, hold on. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, no. Okay. We're free! That would have been really bad. That would have been pretty bad. Why is the music, really dangerous sounding? I noticed they changed it, like, they used to say Shadowy Daedra, now they just say Daedra. Doing Life of a Vac, you forgot you were in form. Oh, great. Yeah, fun. Let's turn this in. I mean, part of me wonders if, like, maybe
I have been expecting.
I might be too, opinionated for the stream team. But also, then I've seen some of the names on that list, and I'm just like, nah, I've seen their Twitters. I've seen their Twitters.
brave of heart. Own seat.
Assist the leader
I wish
and get
Thank you.
paid.
fight for the wheel.
Oh, nice. I mean, up the red can be dyed, but yeah. Good stuff.
Oh, there you are.
Sorry, Laravel.
Now, dead creature, prepare to rise again.
Why are you talking to a creature if it's dead? How can a dead creature prepare to do anything, my dude? I think you need to reevaluate what dead means. And we're gonna be heading up here. Get some more Daedra. Stop by the left wheel. How is this DLC already nostalgic for me? I don't understand. Like, I don't know. It's weird. To be fair, even without any chapters, still plenty of new achievements, activities to do. Yeah, I definitely, like, I've been playing every day. But I can't, I gotta admit though, the fact that they already told me that an expansion is coming is kind of what's really keeping my mojo up. It's not the only, like, it's not, obviously, like, if that's all I cared about, I wouldn't be playing until that released. But the fact that, like, I know it's coming makes me feel a lot more secure in the game and like, how it's doing. And I'm glad they notified us about that. So, there's a lot of stuff to do. I'm okay with doing it in the meantime. It's just that, like, I really hope they don't, only give us an expansion every 5 years or something. ESO has so much potential. Oh, yeah, there we go. I mean, it's at least like, it's at least good to it helps me relax more. It's like, like, I can relax and enjoy what ESO has to offer while also knowing that it's not freaking dead, right? Because that was a worry, because suddenly when a game is like, yeah, we're not giving you expansions anymore, that's kind of a red flag. I mean, they did say they were still going to be making them, I guess, to be fair. But it helped to hear about it, you know? So hoping to see a new weapon line, like pole armor, even weapon free. I hear about that. But the issue with making a new weapon line, there's a lot of stuff that you need to consider. Like, for example, if you come up with a new weapon line, you suddenly need to have that weapon line for every set, otherwise you're basically locking people out of, like, using certain sets if they want to use the weapon. And then, obviously, it's like, then you need to have those styles that relate to that weapon for every set, and there's uncountable sets in ESO. And it's like, yeah, you could make it where it's like, oh, this armor set uses this weapon, but, you know, Blind Path doesn't, and Spell Power Cure doesn't. But that is the kind of exclusivity that I don't think ZOS is wanting to get into at all. So I hear about this a lot. It's just my thought whenever it's brought up. I just think that there's a lot of issues with it. I think that if anyone could figure out how to get something like that to work, it would probably be ZOS. They could probably figure out something. But they know they got to be careful because they don't want to lock people out of certain builds and whatnot. I mean, it does sound like a very cool idea. It would be very cool to have, and I'm sure ZOS has you know, they would want to do it, but a minor 1 or 2 skill line classes like Bard. Skill line classes are definitely doable. Like, I think that skill lines are way more approachable and way more possible. So think like classes and skill lines. Definitely more of a possibility. I need more skills now that I've got more Sky Shards skill styles. I can kind of decorate my build a little bit here. So let's see. Oh, I need. Okay, here's my. No, that shouldn't be here because that doesn't work. I can't have Rending Claws on this bar. I need to be like in my werewolf form for it. Let's see. Grants you and your allies major courage. You can use your own synergy. 2 stacks of blood hunger. Oh, it enhances Nash to taunt. I get why they would do that. It's just I don't think I would want that. If cast while bracing, so it is very specific though. But this is definitely more of a tanky thing, I think. Up to 11, up to 12. I'm gonna go with this. I don't want to accidentally taunt anything, really. But let's man, I need to watch my skill points right now because I'm still want to build this. So let's go ahead and grab stuff like Flurry, Twin Slashes, basic, just to kind of have something to use. I would prefer if Flurry was on 2 and Twin Slashes was on 3. Yeah, that could be good. Now let's evaluate this really quick. Now that I'm looking at my werewolf bar, I'm gonna add my Rending Claws here, so we got the full stack. Oh wait, okay. 6 enemies in front of you? Oh, that's fucking amazing. Okay, I like that. Good stuff. So personally, as long as we're talking about we were talking about like zones and what Zaz is going to do. I'm a little nervous for the upcoming expansion because I'm kind of a traditionalist in terms of expansions and zones, and so I'm a little bit nervous about how they spoke about this new Skyrim zone, because the new Skyrim zone has been called a excursion zone, and we don't know what excursion zone means, and I'm kind of worried about a gimmick completely smothering a zone. Some gimmicks I guess can be fun. The Writhing Wall was fun. The Writhing Wall was good, and it didn't sacrifice what makes a good DLC. So I'm kind of hoping for something like that. But either way, it still kind of worries me, the term excursion. We'll see. Come on, really? What the fuck? It's taking you forever. Hold on. Oh god. Ooh, this hurts. This hurts. You forever to get used to the channel werewolf attack. Wait, what do you mean by channeled? The one more for the claws, like 6-second attack. Like the attack itself takes 6 seconds? Because maybe I didn't grab that morph. Because I don't have an attack that lasts 6 seconds. Oh my god, it's real! Stop! I'm gonna chew on this jello. There's one that does like 60k over 6 seconds. Or something like that. Vampire Tune, can't check it. Is that like a DOT? But it sounds like it's not a DOT. It sounds like the animation takes 6 seconds, so... I mean, like, cast time instant, 3 seconds, instant, instant, instant. So yeah, I'm instant with all of mine. Oh wait, no, but you said 60k over 6 seconds, so it is a DOT. Because, like, a 6-second attack is different than something that does 60k over 6 seconds, because that's 10k a second. But I guess... Okay, but that can still mean that the animation is a long time, I guess. But yeah, mine are all instant. Mine are all instant, so it's not one that I have. So yeah, I guess it's like an attack that it takes 6 seconds, but every second does 10k. This sounds pretty brutal, but I don't recall seeing it. Hey, buddy. I'm about to make a mistake. Okay. Bit more of a mistake than I thought. Probably break the animation just forgetting because you're a frantic button masher. You think you can weave the animation? This guy's gonna be a pain in my ass. Hold on. Do I have like something cool I can play? Claw Fury dealing 71k physical damage and a shadow attack over 4.7 seconds. Oh, it's a morph for this, I guess, probably. Yeah, okay, that explains it. I don't have that yet. Come at me! Damn. No, it's fine. Ah! I'm not gonna. This is like impossible. Oh, holy shit! Oh my god. Even touching an AoE. Yeah, this music is this is from WoW. Okay. Okay, so he does that, and then there's a big AoE that comes out of it. I want to see how far I can get. Oh, whoa, my god! What the hell? Like, I didn't even see that. A quick strike does like 26k? What? God, I'm not even running on Vestige. I barely even saw the animation and I was dead. Okay. Okay. Shockwave coming in. Back up. It's gonna cancel. Charge it. That wasn't even. Oh my god. That's. It's so fast. I'm running out of form. This is crazy. Furry hater! Anti-furry! I'll make you wish you were never born! Ah! Okay, montage. Can we get a montage? I don't know why I keep getting feeding frenzy. Like, what am I eating? We got 2%. Okay, shockwave. I'm gonna try to do some light attacks to preserve my form. It failed. It failed. Okay, alright, fine. You got me. I'm just little baby Toon, you know? Oh my god, I ran out. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. It's funny, when you really like level up their difficulty, you're suddenly thinking a lot more about what they do. Like, before it would just be like, I'm barely even registering their AoEs, and now I'm gonna see their AoEs in my fucking nightmares. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't have a heal on this one, so I can't exactly... Just building up the wolf. Building up the wolf. Yeah, it's a good selling point, that's for sure. Okay. Alright, here goes. Ah! Wait for it! Moving it! I guess the shockwave still got me. Come on! I even toned you down a notch. You're embarrassing me in front of my whole stream. I gotta hurry up and finish you off before some rando comes in. Okay, yeah, jumping over the AoE like that doesn't do anything. Like, it's still affecting me. I mean, if I use that ability, it's still affecting me. My hitbox is still touching the AoE. I need to keep that in mind. God, I need more bodies to chew on. I'm running out of... No! Oh my god. Oh my god, no. I will haunt your dreams. Even like, motherfucker. Oh man, ah man, this sucks. Okay, you know what? I'm grabbing a food. What do I have? Lovely. Whatever. That guy's running on nothing. He's just gonna knock him over. In your face! You absolute pushover. Deserved it. Okay, done with the Daedra. What the heck? I want to get a 22 at least. Okay, that was weird. I'm not asking you to carry me, but carry me. What's up? I'm not able to keep it up. I can't keep it up. I just don't have enough enemies to chew on. Fuck. If I were a wolf, I would have chewed on you. I totally had him. Thank you. Hi. Aw. Yeah, stop doing whatever you were doing. I said stop it! Dang, that's like so OP it feels sometimes. There we go. God. Crap, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I know where to go. Are you in the middle of my meal? Seriously? Right in front of my salad? There it is. Eh. Okay, well. I didn't mean to do that, I meant to untransform. Can I... Is it possible to, like... Because, like, what if you want to untransform, but, like, the untransform button is also your ultimate button. So it's like, if you have ult and you untransform, then you just, like, get yourself more powerful. You can't untransform, you have to go through your entire ult. I wonder if there's a better way to go about that. Because, like, sometimes I want to untransform, but it just activates my boost. I don't know. Alright, well. I've learned what's hard with challenge difficulty. Ouch. Yeah, they gotta give you a choice.
Oh, there you are. I have been expecting you. Stop buying things, sister.
Mother gave us coin. We should use it.
She meant for us to buy a home, not lavish meals.
Fine. But we need to eat.
You're impossible. Though, a hot meal might be nice.
I'm gonna see. Give me a moment. I'm gonna see if people are ready. Yes. I will. Probably very, very soon. Okay, give me a moment. Are you wanting to join us if we do that? Yes. Yes, you should. I'm gonna try to get Minty in. And I love you joining us. I mean, sure, I didn't really get... Well, I got some challenges done. I need to do some scrying later. I got 2 remaining. Okay. Well, it could be worse, I guess. Yeah, I will be back. When we come back, we're going to be doing some Overwatch. Give me a minute to get all that ready. Because I guess we're not doing Baldur's Gate. I think Jared's way too occupied trying to fix the tech issue. Assuming he's still doing that. Hello. I am going to be in the Discord. I have leapt into the Discord. Alright, Crimson, sleep well. Thank you for visiting. I appreciate it. Minty's probably joining, but I haven't heard back. That was my Discord. It was definitely cabbage, yes. I was sent a gif of a little skedaddling bat. That is correct. No proof. There's the proof. Check it. Proof. I always come with the receipts. Weird Silt Strider sounds. Garbling sounds. Vitamins is on. Props to me. That's right. I come with the receipts. I'm the kind of guy that has sources, you know? I haven't gotten a response yet about Minty. All right. I mean, I'm sure I'll get a response soon. It's around that time, I guess. Oh, you guys, man, you played Overwatch for... Have you been playing Overwatch for 4 hours straight? Good lord. I don't know if I have the stamina to do that anymore. I'm too old. I wish we could have played VR chat more, but stuff happened, you know. I mean, it was around the time to stop anyway. We usually play a long time on Sundays, not Saturdays, so... Drunk Overwatch night? We are the same. We are the same age. You're right. That is true. I'm still playing the ESO soundtrack. Admittedly, though, very, very good soundtrack. Necron, amazing stuff. We're just here to have fun. I guess maybe we could probably just like get a game or two done. If you want a VC, just I guess you can just join if you want to. I'm trying to at least need to play like 5 games today, and I can get the title that I've been working for. Thank goodness they extended the event. Well, you know it. Is a good update to the game. Cabbage says 1 sec. I don't know what that means. Yeah, okay, well, I think I figured out what it means. Hello. I just be warning you're so drunk, so it's gonna be a crapshoot if you're decent. I expect only the best gameplay out of both of you. I don't want to see, I don't want to see any mistakes. If I do see any mistakes, I am going to pack you on the head. Hello.
I have come to be your problem.
It's so Frutiger Arrow.
You can't say that word around me right now, dude. I'm so real.
It's so Arrow. I just got completely destroyed. I'm sorry. I was talking all big, like I better see you guys play well, and then I poke my head out and get a headshot first thing. I'm like, I'd better see the best gameplay out of both of you, and then I just get completely destroyed. I can't play Vendetta. I am not good. I haven't looked into Shion and what she does. I'm waiting until like Tuesday to find out, because Minty had the same idea. I was like, that sounds like a good idea.
Ah, I see, I see.
I'm probably
So,
gonna be streaming.
Is Minty joining tonight, or is he not joining tonight? Or do you not know?
I don't know, I haven't gotten a response.
Huh, maybe he fell asleep. Ugh.
Maybe, I don't know. We were in VR, and then stuff happened.
Oh god, no, I forgot to turn off my voice. No, I hate it.
What, people can hear you?
No, I can hear me because I'm listening to your stream at the
There's
same
nothing
time.
wrong with that.
No,
Double
it's awful.
bless.
I hate it. No, I hate my voice. It's garbage.
It's not.
So much garbage.
I'm always talking about how OP Vendetta is, and then I play her, and I'm not even at 1,000 damage. I just can't. I'm gonna need to swap.
And that's okay. Oh, that's gonna be bad.
Okay.
Oh,
It
I got out
is-
of that. Cool.
Let's show them what I can actually do.
Oh, no. And the sword on it?
I think this flower seems to have a problem. Cabbage, your flower's not working.
I don't think you had to say it in the flower. Exactly.
Your flower's broken.
Flower's broken.
Oh, what? You launched him into the air, and he was like a train going over my head.
Yeah, it's pretty goofy.
I'm hoping that Jared fixes his issue before tomorrow. I mean,
So what exactly happened with his stuff? I was confused by that part.
we don't fully know. Basically, Steam VR has just been saying no to him, and it won't stop saying no. It just won't work with anything. He tried using his even Steam Link. He dropped his virtual desktop and tried to Steam Link VR using his Steam VR, and it just wasn't working. And he looked it up on the internet, and within like an hour, he apparently had come to the conclusion that he had a very rare incurable disease and he is permanently barred from doing VR ever again. He's doomed. He's doomed forever. You know, that's basically what he came to the conclusion of. And I'm just sitting there. I'm just I'm like, he's been looking into this for like 2 hours. It's like, come on, man, just give it some more time. Like before we go down that route. So I'm hoping that he does find some solution. He said he's gonna like check background programs and shut those down and whatnot, but he basically couldn't get on. So what happened during the stream was that he couldn't get on, and I no one was really sure what to do. Like, Minty apparently had a similar issue, but it was different. It was similar.
Yeah, it tends to happen with that stuff.
Yeah. So I was like, get Jared in the Discord and we'll talk about it. And so he got into the Discord, and I was really wishing that Minty got the Discord too, so that we could all discuss it together. But I was the only person who offered to actually do anything about it. My solution was, hey, if you're having issues with SteamVR and it might be like there's a corrupt file, so you should just reinstall it.
Validate your parking?
Yeah, basically it's just reinstall, it'll validate your files. That was my idea. It's just, you know, turn it off and turn it back on again. That's pretty basic. And he said that sounded like a good idea and that would probably fix it. And then he did it. And then he didn't realize that his Steam VR had to reinstall every single VR program he had installed to it. And he's a big VR fan, so we're talking tons upon
too much shit.
17 gigabytes of
just
VR games and stuff, I guess. And it needed to install all of it. And he was getting really mad at me. He was like, "This is a dumb idea. Like, this shouldn't have been the first thing that we did." And I'm like, "I didn't know that you had, you know, like 17 gigabytes of VR games. When I have an issue with Steam VR, I just reinstall it. You know?
Yeah.
And so he's getting mad at me, and I was like, this is not a valid reaction at all.
Right.
And then everyone just started arguing.
Yeah, that does happen. Everyone's got a voice and opinion.
Hi Mal, how you doing? Yeah, but I mean, like, I felt like I was like the only one to even offer, and I had an idea, and no, the idea didn't work. But I don't feel like getting mad at me is the response. I feel like maybe being upset is okay, but like acting like I was the reason for everything falling apart. I didn't force him to do it. I didn't force him to restart his Steam VR. I just suggested it.
This is true. He didn't hold a gun to his head.
So, I mean, I don't think it was going to work. We were already like 30, 45 minutes in, so it wasn't like it was going to be much different anyway. So it wasn't like he would even be able to get on and play. So I don't know. I felt like it was dumb, and I also feel like my reaction of anger at someone who's accusing me is completely valid. I was told it was childish, but it's just kind of like, no, I can be mad. I can be mad about that. Because I feel like it's just not... I don't have to sit there and take it.
Oh, no. But yeah, you shouldn't have to.
And like, I mean, like, I can't exactly blame him for not knowing this was going to happen, because like he doesn't play VR as much as I do, ironically, and so he had no idea this was going to occur, so he was not prepared for it. I completely understand that, because there's no way he could have seen it coming.
But even like someone who uses VR more than your brother and you, that's not something you specifically would run into that problem very often. So it's reasonable that you wouldn't know the answer.
Yeah, I mean, I have run into an issue with SteamVR before, but this particular, whatever the heck it was, I don't know what it was. And I couldn't quite exactly describe Minty's issue, and I wish that Minty got in the voice call to describe it, because that would have been really useful. But I was the only one who just put myself out there trying to be a help, and apparently I got yelled at for it, which is just very, very wrong. And so yeah, it's like, I was already frustrated. We only get to do this twice a week at most.
Yeah,
I doubt he'll have it fixed by
normal
tomorrow.
occurrence.
And I'm sitting on a bunch of worlds that I've been saving over the course of like the past week or two that we could try out.
Yeah, it's not being one of the few occasions y'all get to spend together just goes to the shitter.
It doesn't help that Jared's always like super like, oh, what was me?
Confrontational?
This is he immediately believes that it's the worst is happening. He's like, my computer is toast. I cannot play VR ever again for the rest of my life. That's immediately where he goes. I'm just like, can we just reel it back a bit? I understand that there's issues. I mean, he has a whole day to figure it out before we play.
Yeah.
Okay, Minty is not going to be joining us tonight, apparently, so it will just be us.
Okay.
But yeah, let's see. What does Jared say? He sends me a Reddit link to the glorious site of Reddit. He says, "This is my issue. Apparently, I've yet again been hit with a rare, totally unsolvable issue. Even reinstalling Windows won't fix it. Worse yet, it's a problem with all of Steam. They describe it in the post, but it launches super slowly. It won't relaunch at all if you exit it. Can't seem to access the settings either. This is not something."
So was it an update?
I mean, I guess it probably could have been.
Because he could just roll back the update if it's that big a deal. If that's his issue.
Well, hold on, let me re-access this. He says reinstalling Windows won't fix it. He says it's a problem with Steam. Can you roll back Steam?
If I remember, you can. I think I had to do it once upon a time.
Well,
specifically, it would be Steam VR, not Steam inside them. Who do I want to be? Duck. Oh god, I still hear my voice. I need to fix that one.
I hate it when I offer when I suggest things that he definitely has already done. He loses his mind, so I hate doing this, but whatever.
Well, if he's gonna be a dick, then just don't offer him help. You can figure it out.
Well, then we don't get to play. He's just. So, I mean, someone's got to be the grown-up.
Right, I understand that. But clearly, he's not gonna listen to you regardless of what you say. So. Just let him have his little baby tantrum.
I think he might listen to me, but he won't be very nice about it. Which might be kind of worse.
Yeah, both options suck ass.
I've definitely had issues like this before. I've had issues where it's like I can't play Overwatch. It's suddenly big issue, can't play. Just I can't find the solution for it. It's very frustrating. I understand.
This Reaper wants my ass. Holy fuck.
He is dead.
He really wanted me. Holy fuck.
Yeah, say no, wake me up.
You're okay, Oh.
Dang it.
No.
What is this hog? Dude, this hog was caught on the motorcycle. Thank you.
Fuck, missed it.
Apparently, Ramatra can like cancel his vortexes on the spot now. You can just like launch them and then you push again and they drop on the spot, which is awesome. I think that used to be a perk. Maul says it's like trying to play Fallout New Vegas on high-powered machines since you literally can't unless you mod it because of a bug. Is it? I mean, sometimes it's weird how like older games don't play on newer stuff because it's like too old.
Yes, there is a point when something's too old to be compatible. Like my phone. That's why I don't currently have a phone. Because the old phone can't work.
Sorry to hear.
Sorry. Yeah, no, sorry. That's just a little complaint of mine I've been having with my own family.
No, I understand.
Angie noises.
You can be angry. I'm angry today. This is an angry stream.
It's just an Angie stream.
We shall be angry together.
Yes. Very angry.
Rage. Oh crap. That's a good purple. Nice, good cleanse, thank you.
Oh! No! Oh no! What happened?
Was that a, was that a nano? Oh, yeah.
I don't know what that was, but we died.
Come on, there we go, good job. Good save. Oh, dang. Oh, fuck. Okay, I've almost got Annihilation.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
That's both supports. Yes. That's both supports. I think that's a fight loss.
Yeah. What is Junkrat? Junkrat. Okay. Work that out, dude.
Sorry, what?
I was watching the Junkrat as he just like was on point. I'll take it. It just was goofy to watch.
Hold on. We've got a buddy. We got a buddy here. What? Hey, get him! Jump him! He was breaking in my house.
Yeah, get the fuck out of our house, Reaper.
Maul says he's angry because he can't see his forehead.
You know, that's valid.
Mirror. I've got all kinds of advice today. He's going after, yeah.
I heard it. I don't know where he is, but I heard it.
I've got ults. I think like once like, okay, purple is out. I don't know if sleep. Okay, sleep is out. Sleep is out. Perfect. I'm gonna use Annihilation.
Go, 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 go.
Where is everybody? Oh, here's Hog. Hey, hey. Oh my god, he's so tanky.
Oh, Reaper behind, Reaper behind, Reaper behind.
Oh, what am I doing up here?
Hopefully not bad.
Nice! Both supports down. Cabbage just like, stop running away. I've cured Mal's anginess.
Oh, no, no. Oh, no! That's right, Hog. Did it right.
Apparently. Ah! Thank you. Went flying away. I'm gonna use Annihilation, is that okay?
You wanna use Annihilation?
Yeah!
Oh, alright, Goober.
Whoa! No, I could've been playing the game, Cabbage! You kidnapped me!
Sag.
They're gonna cut through. They're cutting through. I think they got distracted? What the hell? They got distracted. They're not gonna be able to touch now. Look, they totally got distracted by the Mei. They could have touched if they didn't do that. But okay.
Yeah.
That's fine with me.
Overwatch. We hate ourselves.
It's Overwatch. Is that like a boost? Can I try to do that? I'm so confused. Cody's here. Cabbage says, "Sorry for the weird ass pulls there. It's fine." I was just thinking this might be playing the game, and then suddenly I was raptured. I'm like, not now, not now.
Wait, Cody? Wait, hold on. Oh, there's Cody. Cody! I'm glad you didn't have match chat on.
Why?
Because they were being interesting in match chat.
Were they like to me? Like about me?
No, not you specifically. Just about the game in general. You were just like, it was passive aggressive anger.
But who's the anger at?
I'm not sure. I think it was the Junkrat and someone else, but I can't remember who the other one is now.
I can't believe you have voice on. I've been playing this game for almost 10 years. I just can't.
I like it. No, I can't play Junkrat. No! Shit!
Surely there's another DPS out of the...
I really love Junkrat, man. I love that character.
I will tell them to swap.
No,
I was kidding.
no. Hey little buddy. Hey little buddy.
The cardboard.
Hold up. Here. Wait, no, Junker, come back. This is damn. I was gonna do that for the.
Seems like a threat.
Nah, it's all with love. Nope.
Feel so vulnerable. Blah.
No, weather. Oh shit, and Cabbage are both dead. Oh no.
Making a full recovery.
Well, it says to hit them with the adorability aggression. When something is so cute, you just want to squeeze them.
Oh my god, I thought I was about to fall through that pit. I was so scared for a second. I was like, Cabbage just pulled me to death.
I mean, that was a big worry when Lifeweaver was announced. Everyone was like, he's just gonna pull people off of edges.
Well, because that's what
constantly.
everyone was pissed about with Symmetra, and that's why they came to that conclusion.
Yeah, but then they had to code it specifically where you can't do that.
Yeah, I missed that though. It was so funny.
We were doing Overwatch Classic and doing the good old Volskaya Symmetra portal all around the side. And we were trying that and it was so nostalgic, but Minty used the portal but was too close to the edge and just fell into the water. It was funny. Mercy shoots people, right? That's what she does?
Oh, I really like
Sorry.
It's okay.
I don't play Mercy.
Why do you not play Mercy?
I just don't. I probably have 2 hours on her at most or something.
That's so sad. She's like...
I feel too passive. I'm basically just bullied all the time.
So you're a Moira. I see.
I'm a Zenyatta.
I know, I'm joking. I know you're
I'm a Zen.
I know you're funny robot man. You're okay. Correction. Funny robot monk man.
Cool
With
robot
brother
monk
issues.
man. With brother issue. I always just feel like I'm scrambling for my life as Mercy. I'm like... Look out for the trap.
Yeah, I saw.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, thank you. I'm just being pulled all over the place here.
Yeah, Cabbage does that.
It's
You
fine.
do the yonky splunky.
I can... Is that what it's called?
I mean, that's what I call it. I'm down here.
Ah! Oh, fuck.
Oh, we all ulted. Okay.
Everything is happening! Holy shit!
Oh, there's a message. What does it say?
Let me know if it's...
Sick for... Yeah, it's for me.
It's... What? Okay. What do they say? Actually,
He said,
can you say it?
Sick freak. Yeah, he said sick freak pig reaper. I was like, okay. So I said, hell yeah, baby, you know it.
Oh, okay. Interesting wording.
Oh, it's funny. Oh.
On run in the back. I saw a really cool ult combo last night that I've never seen before.
Ooh.
Come on, run!
No.
Wow. Oh my god. So far, so good.
I can say now it's fine, okay? Whee!
They should just make every hero say that when pulled by Weave. Whee!
That would be so fun. I would love that.
Like a April Fool's thing. Oh, shoot.
Whee!
I don't know how to do that fancy jump that all these mercies are doing.
Oh, do you need me to teach you? It's actually not that hard.
Yeah, but you'll find that I don't catch on to things very easily.
Well, you can't catch on if you don't know how.
No. So is it like Guardian Angel then jump? Oh shit. See ya, junk.
This is so goofy.
Mel says, it's fear of any game as mechanic for pulling for teammates. Okay, talking about Life Weaver's pull. Final Fantasy 14, you can use the healer skill Rescue to drag allies into AoEs or off cliffs. Yep, that's probably why ESO refuses to add that.
Yeah.
They seem to never want to add.
Oh no!
She's always a junk rat.
No, I've been sleepies! No. Oh, I gotta go this way.
Oh.
I'm gonna go right now.
You know what? I forgot Flash Heal was a thing.
Oh no, I was like 1 inch from the health pack. No.
It's okay, hold on. I actually don't know where you are.
I died.
No, I'm Mercy, I can rectify that.
You can't rectify that when I'm already spawned, Cooper.
No. That would be weird.
Yeah, that would be.
Yeah.
Then you'd have 2 of me, and that would be problem.
And we would get banned.
Oh fuck, I was trying to get him to waste his heal. Oh, fuck. I didn't do it quick enough. Then.
Ah! I hate this. They totally were in voice. Like they let them know them. I'm here, I'm here.
Ooh.
No! Junkrat, I swear to fucking God. Oh my god.
Well, I'm glad Roadhog used his ult, so when I get in there to use mine, it won't be as bad.
I do not like Junkrat sometimes.
What do you mean? It's Junkie Boy. I love that guy.
Well, you got Diana. No. That's good.
Yeah, not good enough. Yeah. Damn.
I've met mozzies with more brains than you folks. With all due respect, m'lady, I believe that's a knock against the Junkertown education system.
We've got an education system?
Who says I can't be a
Okay.
2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Last chance.
Oh, it was so bad. It was twice censored. Oh,
that's pretty bad. That means it's too censored for your to get past your lack of censor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get hooked if I ain't careful. Thank you for that.
No, how did he get up there?
I don't know.
How did the fat tubby lard get up there?
When pigs fly.
Pig literally fucking flew.
I'm gonna damage boost you. Ah, god, there's life lever all over the place.
Ooh, I took up all the lice. No. Bad Junkrat. Bad.
I think I'm scaring the Roadhog.
Oh,
Cabbage?
I got slapped. No.
Cabbage, while you were typing, I had to use my res on you, buddy.
Yeah, it happened. I'm not that worried about it.
Hog on the left, hog on the left. Both your supports are on point at the mercy of this hog. Ah!
Ah, damn. Oh, there goes Junkrat. Damn. Ooh, look at you, brother.
Look at me fail the res, unfortunately.
Yeah, but hey, you tried. That was cool.
It was a cool try. Like, if the camera cut away, and you didn't get to find out if I lost or not. Oh.
Yeah, cliffhanger. Yeah, look at
Yeah, it will look cooler like a montage where you don't get to see that I fucking failed it.
Okay. Cody can join him.
We have a tank!
I know. I just got myrtleated. No.
I'm coming in. Are you, no!
Ooh. Ouchies.
Cabbage, don't let them know you're there, please. Cabbage, please, we're running low on time.
He's got it.
I'll tell you what he's got. He's got people after him. They know he's there. Hog! Oh, Hog's used hook. Hook is out.
I'm sorry, said you hate me. I gotta kill him. Oh no.
Hog. Chunk is down. Nice. Hook is missed. This is good. This is looking good. Oh, someone threw the Roadhog at me.
This sleep, man. Oh my god, these sleeps. I don't want to go night-night.
Oh yeah, I was just totally slapped. I'm up. If you can just toss in an ult, because well, it's good. It's good.
Oh fuck. Well, there was an attempt. Did you just off yourself?
I'm just going for a swim.
I see.
Moira's.
It's always Moira's.
Like I got the right clicking.
How dare they run quick? No. Flower Child's gonna get the vote. No.
Absolutely marvelous.
Well, he did save 22 players.
Weather.
Yeah.
Look at the screen.
I was.
Yeah.
I was doing important research.
Yeah. How's that going?
pretty well. I just cured a deadly
Yeah?
disease.
Yeah, what was that disease, brother?
It doesn't matter. It's been cured. It's over.
Holy fuck. You're a genius. I'm so happy for you. Congrats, you cured it.
And I'm not
Doesn't exist
even gonna
anymore.
make a big deal about it either. Like we don't even have to talk about it anymore.
Ah, fuck.
Cabbage says he always picks a healing platform. Perk to the platform is out. You can get some healing from there. Ah, okay. That explains why it was making healing sparklies.
Yeah. You gotta stand on it or around it to get the little healy wheelies. And now we wait. Oh wow, that was for a wait. Okay.
Back in the day, queue times used to be so long that I would swap my stream to my drawing software and I would draw for like through the queue times.
I remember those days.
Yeah, that was during the old drought days.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm playing a DPS. Do I want to be? You know what? Weather.
Yeah,
Who do you think I should play?
Hanzo.
Oh, this okay. We're gonna Hanzo this shit.
I think there's some good places for dragons, especially on first hand last point. Oh shoot, hold on. I actually swapped my scene.
Okay, I gotta remember to play Hanzo. It's been so long since I touched this guy. Oh, this will be fun. I forgot I was wearing this skin. Oh wait, yeah. Look at that.
Yes. I didn't know what was more impressive. Her presentation on
Sorry, what?
Oh, hold on, where are you? Where are you? I gotta show you this. Come here, with this. Watch this.
I forgot they gave him that. Why did they do that?
I don't know, and I love it though.
And then we are going to have Hanzo lick himself like a kitten. And people are like, why? It's because it's what the people want.
It's what they want for their femboy cat girl. Ah, it's too damn funny. Ooh, ooh.
What the?
They got us from the back. No. I just realized you're the really cool sheepskin.
This is my favorite. This is also one of the first skins they came out for with Overwatch 2, and it's got such a great vibe.
Oh, yeah, we got annihilated in the back by the tank. They're very up close and aggressive.
If only we had Minty.
If only we had ice cream.
I had ice cream earlier.
I wish I had ice cream.
We finished off our ice cream.
Ooh.
Hang back, hang back.
I don't know why this tank has to be like riding me so damn hard. I'm like, lady, go on, I'm not that interested. Fuck off.
Well, I mean, we should probably wait until everyone's together. Okay, I've got Terror Surge. Alright, here we go. Domino low? Oh.
Oh, I actually killed people. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's a whole
You got 2 limbs, actually.
Ooh, that's a nice power up. I'll go with that.
I am not good at this game. Someone's got... Oh my god, I was the only one there. Ah, son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
My ear.
There's a lot of bad messages happening today. That's like 3 in like 2 matches.
Oh, that's normal. People don't know.
Not normal for my games. Ah, there you go! That's what I'm talking about! There it is! That's why I had you go on, so...
Ooh.
The reason I'm not really taking healing platform is I need to be down here for my team, but...
That's okay. Ooh. Damn.
Are you kidding me? I've got Terra. We're sitting on 3 ults. Mercy's gonna be coming in with Valkyrie. Someone's got touch.
Okay.
Someone's got touch. Someone's got touch.
Yeah, we're not good. I don't know if we're gonna.
Oh my god. We've got the whole damn team. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Ooh, shit. Sorry, I shouldn't have walked off that, but... I'm just too stressed about touching the point. I was just like, get on the damn flower. I'm just so scared about leaving that payload. Oh, man. I don't know why I'm not paying attention to this Domina. I really should.
Are they on point?
Good job, good job.
Oh no, there's not a problem.
Look at y'all.
No, I guess I can't get a res.
Well, I can't do it.
Oh no, you're a horse. Horses can't res people.
Just wait until they make a character that's a horse that can. That'll age badly. They've got a monkey now. Oh, it's gonna suck. What the hell? What happened there? What happened?
We traded. It was a good trade, you know.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
still think I came out on top because
I mean-
I killed a healer, then killed him.
Yeah, I mean, and we have the spawn advantage. I think it's a good trade.
Yeah, it's a good trade.
Mel says, what about unicorns? I guess, like, horses that can res people. Yeah, they're gonna add a unicorn hero.
Dude, they should add Butt Stallion. I would love Butt Stallion.
The cabbage just gripped me when I was trying to prep a good javelin. But okay, it's fine, it's fine. I'm actually one of the best Orisas in the game.
Oh, I hope Cody didn't hear that.
Cody didn't choose tank. Oh my god. So, no, people got touched, got touched. Please stay on. Please stay on.
Oh no, I died.
Oh, the bastard. Oh my god.
Oh, I died again.
It was a good try.
No.
GT, good try.
Sag.
You got play. You had to.
Oh.
I'm surprised. Oh wait, no, there it is. There it is. There it is. Yeah. The goods it up. Nom 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 nom.
Job well done.
Thank you for the pet small. I'm sorry. What? What?
Two of the dudes on the enemy team were just like yelling slurs at me in match chat, and I was like, that's why I was saying thank you, love you too, because that pisses them off more, and it's that much funnier to me.
Do you like being around them?
No, absolutely not. I think they're scum of the earth, and I would say some horrendous things, but we're on stream, so I'm not gonna say those things.
Yeah, but why not just not be in voice?
Because not everyone's an asshole. Some people are genuine in there, and then there's other people who are just assholes.
I guess it's that behavior that's how you survive VR chat. I just can't.
I know, and that's okay. Not
I'd like-
everyone's the same.
I
and
want to
that's
be
okay.
able to really bad. I want to be able to just brush some people off.
Trust me, you have to go through a lot of shit to get where I'm at. I wouldn't recommend it. Look,
There he is.
Cody. He's a ball.
I didn't recognize him until now, so.
He's a ball. Look at this. Look, I got legs.
So do I.
Yeah, but my legs are way cooler than those spindly little things. Look at my legs. Look at them. I'm wearing sparkle pajama pants.
That is amazing. I want sparkle pajama pants.
Oh, I hear noises. Oh shit.
They've got a vendetta.
Oh, and there's a Ryan. Oh no.
Yep. They've got a widow. Okay, that was a bad call from me.
Everyone's dying.
That.
Oh, no. Ooh.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Ah! Cody, you brought the Rhine over to me. Okay, I gotta focus on that Widow. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go get her. Oh, thank you.
Not if I get her first.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh. Oh, where are we going? I'm gonna pick a spot every time.
That poor Ash. Oh man, I scared the fucking life out of her.
Oh.
Ow! Oh my god. Okay, I need to go and get that Widow, but she knows I'm coming.
Yeah, I gotta be sneaky.
No, she literally has infrasight. I don't know how. I mean, I guess if she's not looking in my direction.
Yeah, but the infrared sight only lasts so long, Cooper.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Tactical visor activated.
Okay. Got her! Got him!
Oh, they went down below. Ooh, okay, they're right there. Ouchie.
Okay, well, that was... I wanted to kill the tree. Okay, yeah, I messed up my chance.
It's okay, it happens. Oh, jeez.
Hey, nice! You got a lot of those mines.
That was the goal. Oh.
We've almost down. Great job. I hate Moira just looking at me and I die.
Well, yeah, you're like...
Oh, poor Cabbage.
You're explainless.
I am...
Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll get revenge for you. No! No! I tried.
That's not what the kill feed didn't say there was revenge.
Well, yeah, because the McCree shot me when I was going up the Moira. Don't get off the thing. Get your big crabby butt off here.
I could mend you, though
Right.
you need to convince me first.
why is someone trying to tell me how to do my job? Dude, been playing this shit before you were probably even a thought on here. Don't even. That's a good one.
Ah, crap, they knew I was here. Cass is on me. Damn it. I was hoping they forgot I was there.
Ooh.
Dang. Yeah, I think we should back up.
I think we should group up. Would be the better option.
Wait, what'd I say?
What? You said back up. That's
Okay, well, I mean, like to back up, to group up, because Cody's just kind of.
Yeah, he's being Cody.
He's taking advantage. I mean, like, he's not dying. He might be the main character.
Yeah. I would not put it past him.
Oh, damn.
I killed Moira.
Thank you. On behalf of tracers everywhere, thank you.
Hold on, I gotta. Cody, what are you doing?
Holy shit, what? The Sierra just used her ult on me specifically. I just backed up. But like, God.
She really wanted you dead.
Just solo ulting me, like, what did I even do?
Ooh, that was weird.
Nice. Oh shit, sweet. Good job.
Oh, you guys died hard. Ooh, rough.
Good Discord, good Discord.
Ooh. I'm dead. Right.
I tried to make some use out of the tree.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh man, that's a good ult.
Fuck you guys!
Both supports are on this side.
No, 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 no. Oh shit.
Nice. I should not be facing him. I mean, I'm very vulnerable to him, but it's the only thing we could do. Okay, nice.
It's okay. It's okay. Cody helped you out. He got you.
Wait, actually, hold on. Can I take that again? Let me.
Can I do a reading?
Yeah, I'm gonna hide.
Ooh. Okay. Alrighty. Ooh, good job.
Mank. shit. No. Oh god, that hurt. That
No, I went on
sounded
run.
painful.
Just a wee bit. Oh, yeah, we're fucked.
I think we put up a fight at the end at least.
Yeah, there was an attempt.
Play of the game.
Cabbage had given up at that point.
Yeah, Overman Cody.
Yeah, I feel like Soldier has voted himself. I'm surprised he's still here. Look at that! 6! That's more than the amount of people on our freaking team!
Right?
We're just here to have fun, Cabbage. You don't need to worry about it.
Cabbage being gay.
I'm not gonna tell him that this is secretly like a test run for an Overwatch team.
He couldn't do that. That involves him being social and dealing with people.
Ooh,
He don't do that.
Oh, there's this is getting spicy.
Select your hero.
Who do I want to be? We're on defense. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I haven't been hurt a bit.
One small step at a time.
I tend to go for the space vibe, apparently.
No mistakes, no mercy.
Oh, thank you.
Three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
There was this tank on the Chengdu Hunters and Overwatch League team. His name was Ameng, and he would always play Wrecking Ball, no matter what. Even if, like, obviously Wrecking Ball was just not meta, and people were like, why are you going Wrecking Ball? Or whatever. He just mastered Wrecking Ball, would not stop playing Wrecking Ball. I'm pretty sure that was Cody. He just won't.
Yeah?
That's him.
That's him. I'm pretty sure, yeah. They're one and the same.
I watched, like, so many of their games.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, don't have to worry about that. May's pretty rough on ball.
Yeah. She do be that kind of pain in the ass. Okay, Ryan, dude, leave me alone.
Oh god, that doesn't
did not,
sound good.
I am not your wife, and I do not owe you alimony.
That
Back
does
the
not
fuck
sound
up.
good.
Yeah, Ryan, don't fuck with me and my rat. Yeah, motherfucker.
Look out, Ryan's heading your. Oh.
Oh. I almost said something heinous. I'm so glad I'm not saying things right.
You can, I mean, you can mute yourself and say it, I guess.
Well, it was more of I was about to type something in chat, and then I had to remind myself, I was like, nah, don't say that, that'd be bad.
I sometimes do that a lot, all the time. I'm gonna die. Play the game. Wow.
This time, I will succeed.
Could you leave me alone, May? Like, I'm so sorry. You had a bad childhood. Leave me alone.
Oh god, they found me. Good work.
Oh, no.
I'm trying my darndest. I say I'm trying my darndest.
The darndest things.
Have to go back out there. Clustered comets. I believe I am alone. Someone stop that payload.
Ow. I can't get to Cody. He's just way too far ahead. They have a cat?
Yeah, that was a thing.
My face sends out a blizzard and then probably just runs into a mine. It's
I
fine.
hear footsteps, but I don't see them.
Well, I think we figured out who they belong to.
Don't worry, Weather. I got you.
Thank you. Look out, look out! Dead Ryan.
Oh no, May. No.
Yeah, May's pretty brutal right now. Shadow doesn't look like it got anybody.
Blech.
Ah, bullshit. Nice. Cat's ult is out. No! Ah, I could have.
Play of the game.
I was trying so hard to get out of his LOS, but it falls into a fire. Oh man. Thank you, whoever voted me.
That's a wild statement. Oh, can we pull out for just a moment? Thank you. I have to send a message.
I'll just have people select their. Oh, sorry, no, never mind. I was gonna have people select their roles, but I guess it completely just requeues. Okay, never mind.
Actually, I will be right back. I also to the bathroom now.
Okay, we'll wait. I'm sorry, Leaf. The music is going wow, 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 wow. You're right. Yeah, I understood what you were doing. I don't know what that means, but yeah. I got Mal, but Cabbage confused me.
Okay, weather.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop off Overwatch because I just realized I'm really hungry. So I'm gonna make food so you guys don't have to keep waiting for me.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna eat a snackadoo.
We share the same brain cell, only one, because kobolds have negative brain cells. Oh, I didn't even see. Oh, hold on.
Negativo on the brain cells.
I forgot that you can still chat. You've got those mobile headphones.
Yeah.
Fancy.
They're not very fancy. My old headset used to be way better. Had a better range and everything. But now, I had to get these cheapo ones.
Can I assure you, if I tried to do what you're doing, it would not work.
Why not?
because the wire would kick in and I would fall to the ground.
Well, that's why I have the non-wire.
Yes.
You could get the non-wire.
I could. I remember I did once, I think. But I don't know. I used to have a headset with a mic attached to it. In fact, I think it was this set, but I decided not to use the mic because it sounded weird. So I just bought a desk mic.
Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
I hear Discord messages.
Yeah, you have Discord going. How long do you think we have to be playing Overwatches?
I don't know. We're probably going out for dinner tomorrow, so it's probably like gonna be 5 or something. Because we want to be back in time for VR, but I doubt Jared's gonna get his thing working.
Well, I mean, he could. This is a suggestion, but he could reach out to someone who's been using VR for a very long time.
I mean,
But I know that's a crazy thought.
No, you're putting me on the spot here. This isn't fair. Like
No. I'm not saying you. I'm saying your brother could. You don't have to do shit.
Yeah, but he's reaching out to the internet and he's like on Reddit and stuff and oh my god, what the heck? And he's like, oh, I figured out what the issue was, and he's like, it's this very rare issue that has no fix. And
yes, but he could be misdiagnosing it. Is my point.
Yeah, I know. Good luck telling him he's wrong about something, though.
I mean, I can tell him that he's wrong. It's just, if he wants to be a bull and not listen, that's on him.
I would really prefer it if we were all available to do what I had planned for Sunday. So,
You could suggest it to him to be like, hey, maybe Kraves might be able to help you.
I did suggest, probably, it was like a couple hours ago. Or whatever, I did mention to him something that you suggested. I mean, like, if you've got an idea, then
Well, I would need to talk to him to get some more details on, I guess, his situation.
Yeah, unfortunately, like, it sounds like an annoying lot of it is like, oh, it just doesn't want to work, and I hate that, but...
Yeah, but there's like specific things I imagine it's doing, not just other, like, is it like just black screened? Is it gray screened? Is the audio warbling? You know, shit like that. There's more than just not working.
Yeah, I know I have some... I've got some, texts from him, about the situation.
Mm-hmm.
But, if I recall correctly, Steam is very slow to start up, for once, because he seems to detect it as a Steam-related issue.
Mm-hmm. But it might not necessarily be Steam. It could be another one of his bajillion VR programs having a conflict or something of that sort.
Let me bring this up. He says, this is my issue. Apparently, I've been hit again, blah, blah, blah. This is something. Worse yet, it's a problem with Steam. They describe it in the post. Okay, so I'm going to pull up the post for you.
Okay.
Okay, I keep running into this problem with Steam VR and just refusing to start. I've already completely reinstalled Steam and Steam VR multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
But nothing works. I haven't changed anything with my setup. And here's the error message. Here's the description of it for you. It says, Steam VR fail. A key component of Steam VR isn't working properly. Underneath that, it says more info, which Jared claimed said nothing of import. I'm not sure if that's true or not. He was like, it's nothing important. And then it shows, it says, unable to launch Steam VR, port 27062 in use by C program files. Steam apps comment. So it's saying that a port is in use by a server. It just says it's in use by like Steam VR. I could just send you this post, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna send it to you. This seems to be exactly his setup, pretty much. Quest 3, virtual desktop. Okay, I sent it to you, and blah blah blah. He says, more info sends me to a page listing programs known to cause issues. I don't have a single one of those programs.
Yeah, but it doesn't necessarily mean he hasn't had one currently that causes issues, unless he fact-checked each program he has to make sure that wouldn't be a conflict.
Well, so, but what the guy in the post, I'm reading what he says. I don't know if Jared's
okay, I thought you were
checked.
talking about your brother.
Yeah, I don't know if he's checked. Maybe he did. I don't recall him saying that. I'm sure he's tried everything in this post, but I don't know. But I would really, because, like, I don't know. I you know, knowing me, I'm gonna wake up.
Would you like me to reach out to your brother?
Yeah. Because, like, I'm probably not gonna be up early enough to make a difference.
I see. Okay, well, I will extend the olive branch. We'll see if he's smart enough to grab it. Okay, where's the dick sword? There it is. Diddle-ding. Where is he? There he is.
I know he, like, managed to get into the game. I recall, like, when I revved up VR chat, he was in VR chat. He had made it. It just, he couldn't get back in. It, like, crashed or something.
Yeah.
Oh god, cat jump scare. Like fucking Five Nights at Freddy's.
I love Five Nights at Freddy's, dude. I love that game. That franchise is so cool.
I never played. I don't think, well, maybe like a second, but
I really shouldn't have played those games, but I still did it anyways.
Minty was really, really into it, like, especially in the early days of it. And, I know we had, like, we filmed ourselves playing it at some point. This was before I even streamed.
Cool.
This was probably like 2014 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And we were had like a camera pointing at the computer screen, and we got like some rare glitch or something like that caused something really, really freaky to happen, and it freaked all of us out. And
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Man, the myth, the legend.
The what?
I was making a joke about Herobrine, man, the myth,
Oh.
the legend. I know. Wait, this would be FNAF context, so.
Unless
Wait,
Herobrine's in FNAF.
No. I opened up Minecraft. That's where my brain went with fucking Herobrine. But I'm trying to say in the context of Herobrine, what would that work for? Probably if Golden Freddy, that'd probably be the equivalent.
Right, but I think what it was I think this was before, like, you know, either of us really had money, so I think we probably got a copy from like a site or something.
Oh, you got a secondhand thing.
You know, Yarhar.
Yarhar.
So Minty thinks that what we experienced might have been like a response to pirating, like a pirate. You know, like we've detected this as pirated. But what happened was like
some places do that, but it's not very common.
Yeah. But like the game, I don't know what we did, but we were in mid game, and then suddenly like this, I'm pretty sure it was like this empty face of Bonnie just covers the entire screen and just stares. I don't recall any sound or anything, but it freaked us the fuck out. It was so freaky.
Well, yeah, especially in that context of a game. I would imagine so.
Jump scare. Of course, I was younger. This was 16. No, this was like 2014. 12 years ago.
Oh my god, don't remind me of that. Don't tell me how long ago that was.
I mean, I'm assuming it was probably 2014.
Oh, 2014. I was out of high school then. Ugh.
Same.
It seems so far away, yet not far away at the same time. It's weird.
I'm just infinitely stuck in the mid 2010s, so.
Yeah, that's true. That's kind of where you're at, for sure.
Yeah, early to mid 2010s. This is where my soul is at.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's not in the Victorian area.
That was very much like the tone of voice to be like, "We love you anyway."
No, not quite.
We love you
My brain
despite
is-
your Fruitiger Arrow and Owl City.
Oh my god, I can't with that. I can't. Oh, that reminds me. I need a... hold on. How long are you gonna be on tonight, Weather?
I don't know. I'm running on 6 hours here.
Of sleep?
No. I mean, I've been playing. I've been on stream for 6 hours.
I was gonna say, holy hell.
Why?
I need to go ask someone a question.
Are they in another state?
No, what? Why would the state?
because you're asking how long I'm gonna be on. So I'm like, are you gonna be gone?
Oh my god, Cooper, no. I was just meaning because I'm gonna have to leave the VC to talk to them.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't know how long I'll be on. I mean, I'll be awake, still, no doubt. But like streaming, I don't know.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say, when I'm done with that call, would you like to join our normal VC and chit chat a little bit later, or no?
If I am available,
Okay.
I might be able to I might be in VR, but I could connect via Discord VR.
Well, I don't want to
Fancy
stress your
schmancy.
system out if you can't.
My system can handle anything.
Okay. Okay.
Not really, but
I know.
it can play Red Dead.
Yeah, that's true. You can. Okay. We'll talk to you in a little bit, Goober.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Oh god. I just got double pulse. That's how we end the call, is just, oh god. Double pulse. There are a couple of Easter eggs that involve Bonnie's face taking up the screen. Yeah, it was probably one of those, I guess, because it just scared the fucking life out of us. But yeah, I just find myself really enjoying 2010 stuff a lot. I'm just really into 2010's music and shows and games, aesthetics. I mean, 2010 is not like the embodiment of Fruitiger Arrow, but it was a thing back then. It was a thing for a few years in the 2010s. So I count it. I don't care what anyone says. First game, there is apparently 1 in 1,000 chance that attempted to return to the title screen. Bunny's face without eyes will appear on the screen, and you get little white people. I think I recall hearing about it was a 1 out of 1,000 chance, so that was probably it. That was probably it. So scary. Cat just like flying through us without harm. Let me get to 10k. I couldn't see. She got away. Nice. Be sure to save her. Such a tight corridor. It's kind of hard to beat my heels here. Ah, god damn it. If anyone can get out of that, it's Cody. There he goes. Nice. Good job. Stay in here. Stay in here. Nice, good job. Okay, they even swapped tanks, so we don't have to worry about Zarya. Come on, we got the spawn advantage. We got this. Okay, I just gotta make sure I'm not very vulnerable. They're getting a lot of kills from my AoEs. Oh my god. Miss that. Man. Okay, Valkyrie's in. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, let's hope the mines are good. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! The mines are good! They're so good! Holy fucking shit. This guy go to the School of Hammond or something? Yeesh. I'll probably go 1 or 2 more to go to 230. So. Ball is life, apparently. I think I might have found the issue that Jared's having. Because I'm coming to a conclusion, it's the same conclusion that he came to. He says it might be a background process, and I do agree. I think it might be some kind of background process using the exact same port that's supposed to be used. So, if he finds it and gets rid of it, he should be good. I don't know what it could be, though. I'm not a tech guy. Demonetize is a good username. Honey Bunch of Oats. Honey Bunch Oats. Stop each background process in turn to find out which one's the issue. Yeah, it sounds like he'll probably do something like that. It's like quite a sign to have outside of the statue of Mandata. Oh my god. I got meleeed. These people are serious. Thank you. I'll make you regret it. Great job! Look at us go! I gotta play more defensively. Nice job. I was, caught out, apparently. It's hard because, you know, my positioning really just kind of demands I should be with my team because I can only do, like, additional heals from a distance. But obviously I'm very vulnerable when I am within the team. It's a good thing I didn't use that, I guess. Yeesh. I'm here. Yeah. Sweet, good job. Nice. Oh, corpse bounce. No, not the Mei. So rude. It's always the Mei. I'm gonna wait for tank. Yeah, why'd I do that? I went deeper into it. Nice, good call. Well placed, Blizzard. They're not at sea yet. We don't have to give it to them. That wall. Rough on the mines. Great call. Great play from the Reaper. He's like, dead. Dead. I'm okay? Blizzard rarely misses with their games, yeah. I get it. They probably laugh so hard when they name that ultimate. He canceled my chain, unfortunately. Reaper literally was just like, I am become death. I think my favorite line from Reaper is literally like, when he respawns, he goes, you can't kill me in a way that matters. Which, the only thing I can think of that to be a reference to is the weird ass Tumblr post about the mushroom. which is just like a classic post. Thank you. Ow. Hey! Jesus Christ, man. Got him. Got her. Anyone else? The mushroom was funny because imagine a smiley little mushroom saying that. That's creepier. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, we've got this in the bag. Found him. Not edgy ass Reaper. I mean, the full quote. I think it fits Reaper because the full quote is just really, really creepy. I mean, that portion is creepy, but the full post is very creepy. Ah, we lost Cody. Where's the I wanna find the post. Yeah, here's the old post from Persona Noble deactivated. So their account, I guess, was deactivated at that time, but there goes Cabbage. Alright. Have fun. It's like the Can you feel your heart burning? Can you feel the struggle within? The fear within me is beyond anything your soul can make. You cannot kill me in a way that matters. The context doesn't make any sense, but that's the quote. There's just like a bunch of mushroom posts from Tumblr, Redbubble, Etsy that are just mushrooms that just says you cannot kill me in a way that matters. Mushroom copy pasta, yeah. I'm not fucking scared of you! But imagine the quote was a cartoonish mushroom with a high-pitched voice, just like a super cute stylized mushroom saying that. I mean, I guess it probably would be unlikely that said talking mushroom would correspond with what humanity perceives as scary, so maybe it would sound that way. Also, why is the mushroom talking? Ah, we got a Protogen. Ah, cabbage, don't say drugs. Wait, no, sorry, that was do. Don't do drugs. I get those mixed up. Hide your ram sticks, we got a Protogen. Speaking of ram, they have a ram. Alcohol is technically a drig. You are right. It is. It's a drig. That sounds like a slur. Probably is a slur somewhere. Shouldn't say that. Dang, he got away fast. Thank you. Great heals from Liang. I'm sorry to have disappointed my team. Birds are king. Say yes to drugs, say no to drugs, doesn't matter what you say to drugs. If you're talking to drugs, you're on drugs. It sounds like a slur. It sounds like an Australian slur. It does. This guy is so good at like popping in and then teleporting away. He's pretty good at that. I'm proud of you, man. I mean, look at that. He is just on a hair trigger, isn't he? Backing up, backing up. Play the corner, play the corner. It's okay. Perfectly okay. Alright. Slag, the name of a race from the Oddworld franchise. Which reminds me of Slowed, a race from the Elder Scrolls franchise. Oh god. Oh god, no. Okay, well. Which actually reminds you of, you have nothing. Nice, we got both supports. Good stuff. Don't know if we need to use that though. Oh shit, oh shit. Ah! Dang, 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 damn, fuck! Good job, I can take out the Pharah. Oh god, that sounded brutal. Yeesh. So much damage. Pharah's really good dealing with, you know, like, Briggs. Nice! I timed that well. Nice job! Oh my god. Save yourselves! Oh, incredible dragon, look at you! I think we're using a little bit too many ults, guys. We're kinda... Okay. I mean, we're kind of running on fumes here. We need to... Need to have some stuff left over, because we've got a lot of time. What are they doing up there? Why are they just saying hello? Like, what's going on? Are they having a party? Are they snuggling? What is happening up there? Ah, shit, what a play. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Cut time in half, nice. Creating marketable plushies. You guys think that I could be a marketable plushie? I actually do have a weather plushie. So, I guess that's confirmed. I could be a marketable plushie. They're down to almost a minute. I'd probably get in trouble for selling an Argonian. I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm sure people sell their own Skyrim merch all the time. So maybe not. Tank is down. Man, we just need to pick him up. He's so patient. All right, they're going in full force now. So, damn. I almost have Graph. We do have Visor coming in here. One's healed down. Junkrat down. The things are looking very good. Incredible play. Boom. Third-party test merge has been flagged for copyright violations before. You wouldn't risk it. Okay. I wasn't really deeply considering it, but it's good to think about. I mean, good play. I feel like I might have done something cooler than that, but you know. Okay, well, I definitely got the title, right? If I'm correct. What? Wait, did I just play? No, what? Wait, oh god. Oh, wait, oh god. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Hey, got it. For a second there, I thought it was out. Alright. You have a couple artists who were slapped with cease and desist. They were selling their stuff on Etsy and whatnot. I see so much Skyrim stuff on. Ooh, I got a Craze. It's gonna be so jealous of this if I show it off. Craze is gonna be so jealous. I should not let her know I have to have that. This is also pretty cool looking. Yeah, I see a lot of people selling Skyrim merch, like jewelry and stuff. I don't know. Like I've bought some. I have bought some. Like I've got like Meridia's beacon. I've got like a Nirnroot. She might be lurking. I don't know if she's paying attention. You know, I don't know. It's a good color scheme. Yeah, that was a good play. I mean, I don't know if I got the break after that, but... Yeah, I've got a lot of third-party shirts. Right now I'm wearing a Vivek shirt that is definitely not sold by Bethesda, so... I'm glad it cuts off more often before you die and embarrassing stuff. This was a very hard fought match. We got the Moira soon after that. I mean, like I was crazy on Orisa that match. Crazy. Okay, hold on. Let me leave the Discord call because I'm totally gonna forget. I'm totally gonna forget. Sometimes I like forget I'm in the call, and it's like several hours later. I'm like, oh shit, I'm still in the call. Okay, let's look at assuming that it's anywhere near accurate. How much time do I have on Mercy? 14 hours. Okay, so I don't have 2 hours. I've confirmed 14, probably from all the mystery heroes I did back in the day. But still, though, I am not good at Mercy. Okay, well, let me find someone to raid. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm guessing we're probably like my stream's probably gonna be 7 p.m. Central. It's like, you know, because we're having VR issues. We usually do VR. We'll have to see if the issue gets fixed, or maybe I don't know if we'll play something else. We'll see what happens. Worst case scenario, we start at 8 or 9, I guess, and do ESO instead of starting with VR and then moving on to ESO. So, at the earliest, 7 p.m. Central. I'm really hoping it gets fixed, though, because I had plans, and like I had so many plans, I was trying to divvy them up around 2 days, and I guess now I've got a plan for 1 day, and then I'll save the rest for in the future. We'll have to see how it all works out, but I'm hoping that he finds some kind of workaround. Thank you so much for being here. It is appreciated. I will see you next time. I'm going to be sending us to... Backyardist? Yeah, we're going to go to Backyardist. They're doing some of Lorcage, it looks like. They're doing the twins. That's going to be fun to watch, assuming that they're still doing it by the time that the raid goes through. Thank you guys so much for being here. It's appreciated. I will see you next time. Bye.